Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear people. Happy birthday.
Greetings, nerds! 07, good evening, and happy birthday, Gillian. You fucking dork. Holy fuck, Doc! That's a bunch of stream streak. Welcome, everybody! How are we doing today? Greetings, salutations, and 07. Alright, we flew the Panther Clipper last time, and it was fine. Oh, Trevener Leantoft, welcome in. That's how it feels. Yeah, I literally, I was doing the thing there, Salty Devil Dog. Me when I getting jostled. Oh, 7. All right, that was enough Panther Clipper gaming for a lifetime there, so we're done with that. I'm done getting work things ready, so it's back on to munching rocks. Rocks! All right, let's take a look at what the rock scoreboard looks like. Automod licks unwashed butthole. Thank you. Very cool.
An anonymous user gifted a
damn you, anonymous user.
Fletcher. You may now spam every letter of the word
I'm
Yippee
stuck.
for 20 seconds.
Step Clipper, I'm stuck. Let me out! Yippee! Oh, did Yippee spam not go? Yippee spam, please. Yippee, there's the Yippee. My planned meme. What were you planning?
Yippee.
Yippee. Wait, was it doing the horn sound effect every time someone did the Yippee? Oh no, there was party horns in the middle. Okay, I see.
It's your birthday.
Wow, both of those at the same time was not what I expected to be happening.
Happy birthday.
That's what we say.
I was gonna say I can't give you cake for both birthday socialism, but I can give you money with a sub. Well, get pre-subbed, idiot. What's your take on the somewhat obsoleting of older ship, rather outright retiring them? Good. As much as I like playing the exact same game with no changes whatsoever over time, fuck that. I don't like that some ships were completely obsoleted. I would like to see them revisited, but yeah. I'm happy to see new and exciting changes. All right, let's see where we're at here, boyos. We're at 19 million of the old Black Star Interstellar here. Or 19 billion, rather. 19 billion, rather. And old Cascade is leading the charge here with 4 billion and 63 million credits earned. Nope, not my birthday today. It's Gilly's birthday today. Pale Horseman in second place at 4 billion 12 million. And CG in third place with 3 billion 700 million. And me in fourth place with, Jesus Christ, a pathetic 1 billion. Lord have mercy. The drop from CG to me is wild. February, I think we'll get some information, probably like some light information, but nothing too crazy. We still have 32 days of this competition, so like don't burn yourselves out. But we also need to try to keep our name in the top there. We got time. What I wanted to try today is see if mining missions count for this. Hi, train. What the fuck? A bobblehead, Quiet Drone. We get a bitchin' bobblehead that says number 1 and is gold. See this logo here? We get a bobblehead that looks like this. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm doing absolutely nothing but mining. And it's squadron specific. How is the overall leaderboard? What do you mean? The, well, second place has been fighting with us back and forth, but you gotta think, this is 4 people. Like, realistically, it's like 4 people's score added together here, right? That's not even like a full squadron effort here. The overall leaderboard is Pilots Community Network Squad, which has 4 times our members at 15 billion. Torval Space Agency at 74 here. Last time, the Ritten der Tischachen won last season, and they're at 12 billion now. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this happens every month or so. So I don't think it's going to be a massive effort, but if we can figure out, because if mining missions work and wing mining missions work, right, we could literally take 200 million per mining mission by winging up. So where the fuck do you find wing mining missions? Where do those spawn? Where do you look for those? Hey, Chris Van Halen. Boom, and that's it.
Chris Van Halen just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub there, Chris Van Halen. You know what system? Ask Lurk.
Yippee.
If I gotta ask somebody else, you don't know what system.
Yippee.
Yippee. Yippee. Yippee.
I do know where it is, jackass. Oh, well, send me that. I want to go look and see if these do anything.
Deltas_Infinium
Deltas
just
Infinium,
subscribed
12
with Prime.
months or 17 months.
Isn't that like almost a year or something?
It is almost a year or something. Welcome in. How are you? Check Anara. What do I do? Just type in Anara, search for wing mining missions. This system's in Boom, but I guess I could have looked there before I boosted out of the mail slot, huh? Well, let's go back and look. Oh, there's a mining mission section. I didn't know that. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, our progress is progressing. We will keep pushing. We will fight them in the east. We will fight them in the west. Let's see. Pop this up and see what it says. All right, nearest wars and civil wars. Oh, that's just wars and civil wars. Mining missions. There we go. Search. Let's go take a look. Bum, 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 bum. Right next door. My dad decided it after it's 3,200 Canadian. He has the parts. Ooh, what did he pick up? Sam made the joke, oh, I just type in mining missions on an R, but that's literally what you do. 3,000 of that was the RAM. Honestly, though. All right, we're going to check if this does anything. Scam Train! Thank you for the 500 Benjamins, Gabby D.
Let's go Scam Train.
Scam Train, Scam Train, Scam Train. If we hit 5,000 subs this month, I could buy a gigabyte of RAM. Remember what system you're asking? I can look around Anara. This system, I looked on Anara, and this is the system it shit out, so I'm coming here. Phrasing? Jakey the Cake, 07. I appreciate the right out the rip hype train here. It's most of a mining panther. It's not the a real mining panther. This is a most of a mining panther. FC jump out to Muscadark region. Bop, 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 bop. What's special about that? Does it spawn them specifically, like, is it a good system? What makes it a good system? Swipe train, swipe train. Trains?
Swipe
Trains.
swipe
Trains? Hordes of the missions? Okay. We'll see if this offers anything. Sorry, I think I'm about to lose a spring. I keep getting this, like, glitchiness here. 100-bit combo. Thank you, Jesse Cole. Went over here to Sheffield Point. You can see the guts of this thing. All it needs is a weapon-focused power distro, and then the rest of the engineering. Hello, Phantom Flames. Welcome in. Trains. Landing pad 40 got you down. Auto Dockers Anonymous. 5060 Ti, Ryzen 7, 32 gigs of DDR5, a motherboard power supply, 1K watt, Windows 11. Did a free promotion and ended maybe something else. I'm not sure. Nice. What would be better for doing this mining op? T11, 100%. I just did this to be cheeky and fly something else for once. Let's see. All right, so mission board, and then we go to what? Transportation? What would it say? Mining? Or is it just source and return units of gallium? Had kittens when he saw the GPU price, which is fucking fair, though. Serious, happy birthday message. No thank you for providing a place for us all to hang out and goof off. I know the day-to-day grind of it all can bog you down. The game stream goes through rough patches, and some days you might wonder what it's all for, but you keep coming back and people will keep showing up, and thanks again for making the worst mistake of your career, modding me and CG2. I appreciate you, my friend. I do genuinely appreciate the kind word. I actually had a whole psychological fucking thing about that a few days ago, so appreciated. I'm glad you all have a fun place to hang out, because I also have a fun place to hang out. So it wouldn't say source and return, it would say mining, right? This is all expansion data couriering. Couriering? Unless I'm not looking in the right place.
Surprise!
Happy birthday! Donate, source and return, expansion, assassinate, disable, boom time delivery. Correct, we'll need to say mining. Okay, so this one's a bust. I'm gonna grab a ship that doesn't suck to fly. Because what we can do is, I imagine, right, is grab, if I find a place that has a shitload of missions, we stack missions and then load up a fleet carrier to deliver it, right? Practical mission, the world needs entertainment. Without entertainers, everyone will go insane. Entertainers are some of the most important jobs on the planet. This is, you know, that was where I landed, at the end of my machinations, is that, as AI takes over the internet and everything gets worse and worse, a place that kind of stays nice and the same is probably a net positive to the universe. That's where I landed anyway. All right, we're gonna grab a ship that doesn't suck to fly. I want to check if wing mining missions count for mining score, because, like, 2 loads would then be worth 100 million credits times 4 for a wing, right? So... Oh, ignore stations with extraction / refinery economy. Okay, that was my problem that I fucked up because that was a asteroid base, which is inherently going to be an extraction economy. Okay. I'm going to grab a ship that don't suck, and then... Or at least grab a version of the Panther Clipper that sucks less. Oh! And by that I mean I'm going to hit the exclusion zone hard as hell. Yeah, a jump ship just to grab missions in the beginning is definitely the play, because you get days to finish the missions. But once I find a station that has them, it shouldn't be too hard. But there's many systems within the 5-10 light years of where I searched initially to where it's going to be. But this thing just sucks at flying. And then we can load up the squadron fleet carrier with the material. Hungry, should I just go make dinner and have it early? Fuck yeah, you should. Life is short, yes. Ahoy there, Cajun Fox. How we doing? Oh, I need to put my D10s back on. 1 second. I went to push it to 75% and the click didn't happen and I was confused. I was fucking around with another game last night. Oxygen everything other than indie jank, which is bothering me. It's fucking good so far. Good. Uh-oh, Beowulf Schmidt! 07, nerd. How we doing? Yeah, I mean, I'd heard of it, like, in passing, but I've never played it. Nor have I watched any gameplay of it, and the only thing I know is the funny guy with the lantern I've seen, like, 2 TikTok clips of. Ready for a relaxing Saturday night? Man, let me tell you, we're gonna do anything but relax around here. It's all work and no play. Alright. Oh, almost took myself out with a boom mic there. Black Star's hand. No, we're gonna be trying to do some wing mining missions for a little quick test there. And this is essentially French Persona. Fair. Trying to get mad stuff for engineers. Nice. That's not too bad off. I probably need to look at re-engineering some other guns or actually finishing engineering on some guns, but I can't be fucked to do it. Panzer Clipper. 07 Bay Ram. Believe French Persona with a dash of Dark Souls. Ooh, that actually tickles my pickle a little bit. Boop. An appropriate speed during approach. No, thank you. Bonk. I have all my suits at grade 5 now, plus a couple others at 2 and 3, just getting crap together for Maverick, and then we'll come to Dominator. Nice.
Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
At whatever speed I'm at, it by definition is always appropriate, so I'm good. Fucking same. I don't have a jump ship here. Problematic. I got my little diamond back, but it's like so unengineered it hurts. I got land speeder. What am I talking about? I don't think I have my performance enhanced thrusters here though. Downsides of living on 2 fleet carriers here. I might just move all the way back into the squadron fleet carrier because this is annoying. What do you got on you? It's a Concorde cannon Mandalay, but if I take the Concordes off, it's still going to have a pretty good jump range, actually. Yeah, that'll work. The first ever football on a planet had a structure on it, a human structure with security drones. I didn't expect to see that. It can happen. It just usually is. It's kind of rare, but it can happen. Okay, that'll get us around. Yep, 1 jump. Perfect. Uh-oh. The old man to that games. How's it going, old fella? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream today, my friend? Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Did you make any friends? Commander Diana Rig 07. The turnips are real tonight. What up, Commander Carbon Black of Turnipshire? An even older man that also games. Hey, Rain Man games at all. Hello, hello. How's it going, Melter of Snowflakes? Oh, Lord have mercy. Somebody done hit the follow goal. Set half. 07. Good to see you. Industrial economy. That's what we want. Oh, 07. How was your stream? What were you getting into today? And thank you for whoever followed. That was 5,300, baby. That's almost a year of people. Bit of buyout in the black, heading back to the bubble to find something else to raise credits. Nice. Let me tell you, I'm if I strike some pay dirt here, I might be making some money tonight off of these missions. To be determined. We may have to get some of the Black Star hauling guild back together to load up some fleet carrier with some crap, but should be good. Or just hauling stuff with a Panther Clipper. Honestly, it'd probably be easier just to haul it with a Panther Clipper because you take mining missions for the stuff that you can buy, right? You don't actually want to mine it, I think. Enjoying the rain today. Nice. I am too. It's raining here, and I am enjoying that as well. I have a child, I'm deaf, so there's subtitles and I'll be okay. Grew up having the bad dubbed kung fu movies. Huh. Well, I guess you're my new metric for if are the subtitles working? The test. Whee! Oh, I missed. Bonk. Oh, because my throttle's fixed to forward. Let's fix that. One day I'm going to do a cool station entrance after a raid and not bonk. One day. One day. Bonk. When you go back to flying school, look, my flight instructor was drunk the entire time. I'm not even kidding. I learned how to fly a lot of my maneuvers from Commander Sanderling, and he was quite fucking blitzed drunk the entire time. Got the Caspian Day Engineering a Combat one right now. Nice. Not commodities market. Mission mode. I can Bluetooth my sound directly to my hearing aid. Ooh, that's cool. You know, I had a buddy in the Marine Corps who had a hearing aid, and he always had Bluetooth music playing, and it was hilarious. He'd be in formation just. Industry needs fabrics. Okay. Expansion data currying, boom time delivery, surface retrieval, boom time delivery, black box, salvage operation. That's kind of cool. Nope, nothing here. Okay. So apparently this is the faction that's going to be spawning them, is the Intergalactic Nova Republic. It's all boom time deliveries, right? It'd be under transportation, right? I'm not stupid? Yeah. Commander Runica, 07, thanks for the incredible content on Elite. So happy this game is getting a revitalization as well as the influx of new commanders. Me as well, me as well. I appreciate your kind words, YouTube chat. Y'all have been nothing but nice. And you know what? I don't care what nobody says. YouTube's pretty nice. A famar. Omelette du famar. You can too. It's through the VA. Not the question asked chat, right? If only YouTube cared about streaming services, right? Dude, they are the worst for streamers, though. But it is nice when I am live. People watching the videos will get a little thing that says I'm live, and they'll usually pop in and say hello. YouTube chat smells like feet soaked in onions. That's so mean to say, Rizzler. Is Bluetooth, is there anything it can't do? Like talk to my pacemaker? You know, I think the only thing it can't do is lossless communication. Every time I've ever used Bluetooth, it pisses me off, Robert. We're all assholes here on Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. Might do some hauling for the pilot network. Ooh, well, hey, if I find a mission here that is lucrative enough, I may have some credits for you to earn for me, old man in the games. You do get the tunes. Where's the other chat? I have somewhat of a boomer energy on Twitch also. Yeah. So I stream Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is my primary social media content. YouTube is a secondary thing that we kind of just started. I've been a Twitch streamer for coming up on 3 years now. Full time. Ooh, Conk Silo is going to be a shitty one, but I could go check it. I guess the ground location, but I don't want to go look at that. I think the problem is that Intergalactic Nova Republic is all in expansion right now. So let's check out a different faction from one that was updated very recently. I have combined both chats. I can see them both at the same time. What do you mean? I figured it out. It's all in one now. Yeah, I got it. Is YouTube the same name? Yep, YouTube's the exact same name as Twitch. I have the same name on every platform. I think my proper YouTube name that was like Rainman_Games because someone already had Rainman Games tagged out. They haven't made any content in like 5 years though, and I couldn't snag the name. And then on Twitch, the guy named Rainman actually got Twitch partner before me because his was Rainman FPS, and then we're homies. He managed, when he got partner, to talk Twitch into giving him the name from somebody else who hadn't streamed in like 10 years, who was also an old Twitch partner on League of Legends content. Industrial. Okay, that should work. Byard Gateway. I'll support your YouTube rise then. Not gonna mingle with the evil Twitchians. They're all right. They're not so bad. They've been good to me this whole time. But your preferred platform is your preferred platform. Please use which one you like. Stop that. Right? That one is so annoying. We need to turn the volume down on that one a little bit. That little party hat is so loud. You're welcome on the cooldown on that one. Thank you, Gilly. All the horns you hear is because it's Mod Gillian Fletcher's birthday today, so we are celebrating the Gilly's birthday. I am gonna miss this. Let's see if I can hot drop it. Boop. Did I get it? Let's see. 4 megameters. I suck.
Surprise! Happy birthday!
These are all the blurps we used for your birthday last year. I just delayed them. Nice. Okay, I see. How do the squadron leaderboards work? What do you mean? It basically takes your score in the X activity and then adds it together as a squadron and then competes you against every other squadron. Yes, you get your mining score is based off of how much profit you've made from mining. So when you see that Cass has like a 4 billion score, it's because she's made 4 billion credits in mining in the last week. We're going to be checking out mining missions because I have a sinking suspicion that these count. Hot drop, how does that work? Force escape super cruise near target? Yeah, sometimes you can get really lucky if your timing's good enough where you double tap the drop button and can end up dropping on your target inadvertently, even though you were going too fast. We have cookies and music on Twitch. I can turn the music back on YouTube. We're listening to copyright-free stuff today. Do some tethering real quick. Such polygon. Very texture. Bonk. Double engaged. Thank you, Pale Horseman. It's easier and better to do it with a Super Cruise Assist because you can actually be going much faster than it allows you to and get dropped. I'm actually going to look and see if they have a Super Cruise Assist in this station to speed along this this process. Yard Gateway. Whee! Ugh. Rotational. Boop. That's kind of a cool thing, right? If I disconnect the camera. Oh, it doesn't do it when I'm docked. That's funny. Huh. Neat. All right, let's see. Singing Silo for most positive chatter. Dude, Singing Silo is absolutely the most positive chatter. I do nominate them for chatter of the positive chatter of the year named Singing Silo Award. All right, mission board, mission board. Which faction? We got the German Pilot's Lounge and Transport. Snips. What's up, Lurky Commander? Encrypted data, industry needs, surface retrieval, expansion data quarrying. I can't find nothing. Black box salvage, courier mission, boom time delivery, internal delivery. There was apparently missions here 20 minutes ago. Boom time delivery, survival equipment. I've never done mining missions before. Can you tell? Liberate, expansion data, boom time. Yep, nothing. You want some mining missions? Yeah, I was looking for some mining missions to see if they count towards the squadron ranking, but I'm struggling to figure it out. Muska Dock region. I thought, what's his name said your system wasn't producing those right now. Muska. It do and it don't. I'm gonna look around here before I give up and run that way. Because I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck are these so hard to find? Does it make me the most negative because if not, D's nuts on Yo Chad. Thank you, copy. Very cool. Or a med pad that constantly do. It's not boom. How the fuck did you forget my name? I didn't forget your name. They nerfed? Ah, okay. So I should be checking out the medium pad systems as well, or stations then as well, right? I didn't check if they had an auto Super Cruise Assist. Whee! That's because I have great vibe in every stream. You all have a great vibe in your stream. Blast every time I watch with y'all. Thank you so much, stream big time. Plus, after watching Rain Man, I've been doing large ship challenge battles and doing pretty good. I am glad to help, my friend. I'm glad to help. My opinion about the mining missions suck. Fair play. Fair opinion. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Alright. Let's check this little outpost out. Do naughty things. I was like, girly pop, I'm not here to take part in politics. I'm here to mine. Can I get you to build your Panther Clipper? Can I get the build you got on your Panther Clipper? I'm gonna put it to hunt a beluga. I mean, for what? Hauling? Or for mining? I could build a beluga mining ship. I'll do it on the other screen real quick. Expansion, data quarrying, internal job, courier data, expansion, battle weapons, courier, expansion, industry, liberate, bootleg liquor, hell yeah. Surface retrieval, hostages. Well, I would test these missions out if they spawned. All right, this one had missions 3 minutes ago for somebody else. If I get one, I'll share it. Yeah. I just want to see if they count for the squadron mining thing. It would probably be quicker to mine, yes, but there's a whole chance that if I can find a system that's spawning them right, that I could make more in like 20 mining missions than 20 runs of mining. So we will see. Find exobuy yesterday and today again for an hour. Made 420 million. Nice. I can do exobuy final all of core mining and battles. So exobuy was last on my list. That's fair. Yeah, no, exobio's you got to be in kind of a mood for it, but it's fun once you do it. All right, we're gonna check all of these stations. Whee! It does? Okay. Then that does work. Then we're gonna need to find a place that consistently spawns them. Your system out there, you say it consistently spawns them? Also, you trying to join a squadron for a temporary time and get a first place badge and then leave again? Oh, also, y'all go outside tonight and look at the sky. Apparently, there's a big-ass moon and also a mild meteor shower. Mercenary rank is on foot combat, yeah. Deja vu! Oh, one of the better meteor showers. Nice. I may pop out for a little bit tonight and take a look. I don't know if my telescope's going to be able to see anything tonight, though.
14 months. That's almost 14
Holy
months.
shit, Mint Toby. That is almost 14 months. 07, mintiest of Tobies. How are we doing today, dude? Mission board. Commercial samples, expansion, industry needs, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, liberate, surface, liberate. Damn you to heck. Nothing. Sage. Cool meteor shower is awesome because outside cloudy and snowing. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be. I ain't gonna be able to see nothing tonight. It's raining here. Fuck yeah, Super Cruise Assist. Let's go check some more stations out in this area. They're an expansion. I wonder if it's ground ports that are going to be better nowadays for it. We'll go check out the other large station here.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Yoink. Oh, I clipped my wing. Industrial ground ports. To you too. So industrial is what we're looking for, right?
Speed restrictions allowed.
Beluga. All right. I'm building this this silly little mining thing you asked for over here. Hi, Pookie. What doing? Cass is invisible, everybody. Y'all won't be able to see her. Actually, your pants are legitimately invisible. It looks like you're just a floating torso of camouflage right now. You're right. Goodbye, Pookie. I'm being jostled. Help! Your legs were legitimately green screen. You were like floating torso. Closer. Legless Cass. Here you go, Abyssal. No one asked for it except for you, but here you go. Pantsless white. just floating torso. And then accelerate. Here's a proper hot drop, YouTube chatter who asked me earlier. You can see that I should loop of shame this shit dramatically, right? Casper's the friendly ghost. Yeah, that's right. Stream's haunted. Stream's haunted. Be a good time to have my gun off screen. There you go. That'll do you pretty well. It's not gonna be the fastest, and you'll drain rocks in about 18 seconds though. It'll work for your weird beluga obsession. My love, do you want to see what I was talking about with the compass for the landing pad? Because when I'm in the station here, I'm not actually looking inside the station. I'm currently staring at the compass, looking where my landing pad's at. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Watch. Where's my landing pad? Yep, so if I go this way... They have that. They have that. The thing you just asked for. No, they have one, though. For EDMC. That's an over... You run EDMC. Then... I mean, yeah, but also that will teach you where all... Like, I know landing pad 8's at the back of the station because I've done this so much, but that'll teach you where they are because I use that app. Yep, 1's up there as well. 40's in the back. If you go in with the greens on the right, the green lights on the mail slot, those pads will always be in the same spots. So you could be like, oh, landing pad 20, in, up. It would require you to pay some attention, yes. Yeah, That's fair. That's fair. I'll take it back. She was mad as hell yesterday about couldn't find a landing pad.
I wasn't mad as hell. I wanted to bitch. And you like,
did want to bitch.
No, here's all the solutions. And I was like, I don't fucking solutions. I'm good at this. I'm not tired right now. I'm tired. I want to kill a horseman. I just have to do one more fucking run. Tell me what goddamn pad would... No solutions. Fuck the solutions.
Fuck the solutions, Pookie.
Let me bitch about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 6 people watching. I'll put your business on the internet on our other subscription-based service. Don't put your toes in my stream. We gotta charge extra for that. My girlfriend's OnlyFans paid for my truck. My girlfriend doesn't know she has an OnlyFans. Oh, yeah. Well, you were girlfriend at the time. Yeah. Demoted. Positive. Fiance. Cass was only mad as heck. She was, in fact, mad as heck. It's a joke, my love. Industry needs 18 tons of onion head gabastrade.
They must be holding one of those pizza parties where they try to keep their employees. Am I looking in the right place? I feel like statistically speaking, I should have found a single mining mission by now. Oh, yeah. What's the... Somebody play the blurp. Gilly, play the blurp. Are you okay? No. I'm in the doghouse tonight. I live in the doghouse, brother. Me and the dog be vibing. Deja! Oh, God. I fucking looked to the left at my panel and deja vu jump scared myself. Huh? Because Gilly likes to work on his birthday. I do know that for sure, yeah.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Gilly, any recommendations on a record player? Look at these nuts! Got him.
Got him!
Boom. Women away, blah, 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 lying in my hair. I've got a cramp in my leg. Get that gun out of my mouth. What the fuck is that comment?
Listen, the fucking blah, 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 blah. You okay?
Oh, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I love that one so much. Wait, y'all played that at the exact same time as why there was an echo. What the fuck? Like, the exact same time. I was like, why does that sound funny? It's because they played at the exact same time. All right, let's go look at a boom system. Although Inara's not giving me any systems that are in boom for this. Let's go look at the ground ports here. You said industrial ports, right? So like this one? Oh, let's take a look at this. Please read before you start your wing animation journey. Okay, things you know about it. Ba 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 ba. Do not bring carriers to Wally Bay. Instead, leave your carrier elsewhere and transfer ships you need. But if you must bring a carrier packet in nearby system instead. Hey, Wally Bay, that's what we're going for. Recognize 1 billion credits in the bank. Get started. If you don't have enough credits to get started, recommend checking out official trade alerts. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Maintain 2 systems. Discord server. Building your reputation. Which missions to gather? Gold, silver, bernadite, endite. Yeah. My missions spawn randomly, so be patient. It can take hours or several days to collect 20 missions. Missions reward for ideal wing mining missions typically range from 30 to 50 million credits per mission. A full stack of 2050 is worth 1 billion credits in rewards. Missions should give you 6 to 7 days to complete them. Spawn and the all transport and transportation categories every 10 minutes every hour. Okay, fulfilling. Okay, so I just need to go to their systems that they maintain, right? She do get an extra pass. I do fucks with them cookies. Okay, so I need to go increase my reputation with these ranks in these systems. So we'll go do some donation missions. Hey, listen. What? Plus you're in PTN, so you can check the Wing Mining Mission channel. Oh, yeah. I feel like that... I don't know if it would count, though, if I'm just the... just, like, one of the people do it. I think I have to be, like, the one who gets the mission, but we can check. I feel like I've been to these systems before, at least, but it shouldn't be too long to get some reputation up with them. Fuck you! Where's my player trade network? There you are. Who is Ludicious Delete? Ooh. Found a plat system where it's selling 295k. Ooh, girl. Uh-oh. He found mining missions. Yippee. LTDs for 400k, same system. Ooh, girl, that's a good one. Is it same system? That might end up being better and faster here than doing wing mining, but... Oh, that's Lurk? Okay. Are you... How much is this mission offering as a reward? 50 million credits. Okay, so for me to actually turn in the mission, I have to go to that system, right? Fuck. Okay. Is there anywhere nearby that sells that, or do I need to haul it in? You can also mine yummy platinum here. Okay. What's the platinum sale price there in that system, Lurk? Muska dock section. I have a system out in the Muska Dark region as well. Trash. So I have a system nearby that I could build a extraction economy out of. Or a refinery economy out of. Like, I'm in that region. I have a colony out there with nothing but a station. Hey, Spinal. I could leverage my vast wealth here and probably get a station or two built up today. Especially if you're consistently spawning those state settlements. All the ports are next to the station. The station ports are next to the station that sells it all. Oh. Oh, I see. You said trash to that one. Okay, so I would need to grab a... Let me jump to this system and check my reputation here and see if I can find any mining missions. But I want to check if master builder. I'm a bit of a masturbator. Be baiting everybody. I want to check if this system spawns any for me, and then I'll jump out that way and see if we can stack some up. Got ran over. Yeah, I mean, you said it, yeah, but I didn't want to have to jump out to the middle of bumfuck Egypt for it. Void opals are at 850k. Wow, that might be worth going void opal fucking mining. Stacking gaming? Stacking. We are stacking. We be stacking out here. What up, Commander Waldy? How we doing? Kalishnikov station. Something I will own before I die. I will own an authentic Kalishnikov. It will happen. With the wood stock, and I want to get it like... I want to put some stain on there, get it all prettied up, maybe do some wood burning in there. I can find void opals in LTD hotspots. You can, but void opals have their own hotspot. You'll be better off dedicated... I mean, you'll probably find... If you're in a low temperature diamonds hotspot looking for low temps, you're probably only going to find void opals. So that's good. Actually, no, now that the low temps and void opals are good prices, you'll only find bromulite, which is worthless. Out this way for the double plat spot and the quad LTD spot. Here's a question you may know the answer to, Lurk. If we store materials on a fleet carrier, does it count for mining score to sell them after they've been stored on a fleet carrier, or does it only count from refinery stuff? So LTDs aren't too bad if you do surface mining with a T11. Nope, does not count. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. But one of the cool things here is the PTN manages fleet carriers in system. Only missions be for bromulite. Yeah. The PTN maintains systems here that, or fleet carriers here that maintain a stock of those materials for selling for mining missions. I'm actually looking at the list right now. I wonder if it's if you mine it and then transfer it instead of selling it to a fleet carrier, if it would be still keep the tag. It sucks that you basically, like, fleet carriers have been exploited so much that they've become functionally worthless for most activities like this, where it would be nice to park like the fleet carrier over it and like fill the bitch with platinum and then go sell it later on, dump the credits back into the fleet carrier with payouts being issued. Boop.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
All right, we gotta do some donation missions. Oh, hey, Yuri Grom. Yippee. Merits. Okay, what do you got? Units of clothing, sensitive data, boom time delivery, black box, industry needs. Mining rush! These suck! But I see the mining rush. So we did spawn missions here. That's good. And then mining rush. Looking for the good mining rush missions, though. I feel like they probably won't spawn if I'm not a high enough reputation here. Cool. Yeah, my rep is not great here. I've never been here before. You need to be allied for the 50 mil missions. Okay, that makes sense. And you can what? For reputation grinding, you can just trade for profits, right? To whoever owns the station. And do donation missions, but it's going to take me a while to get all these guys up. The only one that we don't care about, I believe, is this one. Trade, bounties, missions, Cardo. Yeah. You can use laundered gold /trit. What's laundered gold /trit? Oh, go sell for massive profits from a fleet carrier and raise the reputation like instantaneously. You can sell from your carrier for rep. Didn't they fix that recently? I don't think so.
Incoming message.
Yippee! All right, now I just need to go out there and check. Let me... Yeah, I think it's probably for influence, not for reputation. Muska. That is a fleet carrier hop out there. If I'm gonna do that, I might want to bring, like, my, my big hauling ship, huh? If I'm gonna go out there and do that. Feel like it might be better in the long run to do it here, though, as they have like 3 stations within close proximity of each other that all are going to offer them, so I could hop between them, grab what I need, and then go turn in. So 20 stacked missions would be worth 1 billion credits, or 10 runs in a T11. I feel like the T11 might end up being faster. One person in T11, the other in a Plipper. Nah, it's just faster to both be in T11s. Each player gets their own credit reward leaderboard, same wing money mission. Yeah, I don't know that either. Which is what we're gonna, or yeah, the mission originator. That would be a big downside in that, but also it would explain how people put on 50 billion credits overnight. So you go to the homepage here, you go to squadrons, then you go to leaderboards, and then you go to mining. Then from here, you can see the squadron leaderboards, right? And then you can go to member view and see who's doing well here this is the total profits they've made mining. And so Quiet Drones made 758 million credits mining in the last few weeks. Elite's book written by Drew Wagger. Books are canonical official. I don't know off the top of my head. I know at one point they were and one point they weren't, and sometimes they aren't, sometimes they ain't. So I made an Imperial Clipper mod for Starfield. Oh no, I hate that, lol, mate. What up, Spinal? Yeah, Drew Ad streams like weekly on his channel under his own name. Yeah, Drew streams. You could definitely ask him about it there. I think I'm gonna go core mining tonight. I wonder if there's a double core overlap somewhere. Imperial Courier. That's even better. Yeah, read his books on stream. A while back when I was doing exploration, I was debating on asking if I could play the audiobooks live, but then never really got around to it as I didn't want to just my first interaction with him be that. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but I still like to ask and, you know, get proper full permission on things. I can't find, where the fuck is the overlap, the hot mining overlap finder? I can't find the tool anywhere. You are, in fact, beating the shit out of everybody Xeno hunting. Back in my day when the war was still ongoing, I remember when Blackstar was like top 10 for us. Dude, we were top 10 like every cycle for AX. When we had like 40 members.
So cool
we were killing Thargoids, baby.
Fuck.
Tools, mine. That's where I'm at, and I don't see the overlap finder. Oh, here we go. Double overlaps. I found it. It's under tools, or yeah, under lists, not the regular one. Plat has steel, plat res combo, mapped plat. Gods of Thunder? What the fuck is Gods of Thunder? Oh, it's okay, I see. It's literally just a list of all the systems named after gods of thunder. Neat. I don't see one. I don't think we've either we've never found any or we've never really looked for Monzonite overlaps, Monzonite hotspots. I see low temps. I see everything else. Platinum, double platinum, low temp diamond overlaps, plat high res, mapped plat high has res, brain trees, Brewer Corporation carriers. Yeah, whatever. The God of Thunder is Ray Dayu. I didn't realize ED Tools had a mining missions tab. Yeah, it does, which is nice. Stations likely producing mining missions, but it basically just gave me every station in range. Hello? Yeah. Well, all the Titans were named after gods of thunder, right? Ooh, I think I found one. Bonk. Yeah. Late in Denmark, get some sleep. Ah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for tuning in from Denmark. That's a ways out. Ornicrony Capricorny B. Where are you at? I'm gonna bonk the damn station here. I can't find the system now. There it is. Bonk. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Thanks for the alert, Galleon. I was looking for, there's some painite going for 400k, but it's way the fuck out there. There we go. Found it. All right. Engineering NPCs have on those anacondas because it'd be zippy. Dude, right? Those things be like outrunning everything, and I'm so confused by it. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go mine tonight. What's the demand? Pretty damn good. All right, let's check our engineering. It's birthday twins, your birthday, so it's my birthday. Hello, Galleon. Welcome to your birthday stream you didn't know you were having. I'm gonna go eat rocks. Do I have a fuel scoop? I don't think so. This is your dream come true, but it also has conflict zones. Ooh-wee! I love conflict zones. Oh, I didn't check what system. I don't even care what system is on. I don't care if somebody owns this system. I'm mining without power play tonight. But I'm gonna check anyway. That way, if somebody yells at me for undermining, I can tell them that I'm just mining. I'm just a miner. Alright, it's Liang Rui. They're a fucking stronghold. They'll be fine. I think they'll fucking survive with my little fucking piddly ass undermine happening. Ooh, it's 92 light years to get to the cell location, though. Ooh-wee, that's grody. I might want to put a booster on here. Squad game night. This is free now. Oh no. What is it? Billy's Willy. What the fuck is that? What in the fucking... what was that? Hamtaro? Yeah, what in the Hamtaro am I looking at here? Oh, that's hilarious. 8 hamster multiplayer. Oh boy, a platformer with animatronic fucking characters. My favorite. Hamtaro Super Monkey Ball Mario Kart. Yeah, no, it looks like it. Okay, we got the mining limpets. I got my pre-engineered shit. I got a refinery. I got detailed surface. Might want to just downgrade this here shield and put us a booster on there, but goddamn, that sucks. I don't need a shield cell bank, brother. I need a shield generator. My love, DM me which system you're in. I want to see which one you're looking at. Frame shift drive booster. It gives me a flat 7. Oh boy. I need to go check out if these systems are good or these are going to be good or not. Thanks for the wing mining missions. We're going to check out that. I thought about building a Caspian freighter with about 306 cargo, 59 laden jump range, and I can justify that when I have a Plipper with 1133 laden. Extra jump for 3x the cargo is very set. Yeah, no, it's I mean, it's just not what it's built to do, right? The Panther Clipper is built exclusively to haul shitloads of cargo quite the distance, and it's just not. I got this game for free. I want a refund. Oh, maybe not good for squad night. That's funny. I don't know if I have the Jumponium to get this bitch to the system with me. Yeah, I do. Cool. Get it over here. Hey, so that's the sell location I was looking at. The way I can avert that is by selling somewhere else. Are you mining and selling in that system? Oh, that's a depleted ass ring too. Fuck that. I'll just mine. I'll sell there, but I ain't mining there. Yeah, it won't matter because 92 light years is out of range for literally everything. From shift drive booster. 3 minutes. Okay. And then in the 3 slot, we're going to put the shield generator because I be bonking my shields off of everything. Everything sucks. Everything is awful. Let me check if I got anything here with a shield that small. Me too. Got a 30 C by weave thermal spread low draw. Hell yeah, that's the one we want. Give me that shit. Pop, pop, pop. Once my shit gets here lurking, I'm gonna jump out there and claim the missions and see if they counted. Just need to get a refinery. Nice. Black Star's hand sells them if you really need one. You have what I'm looking for. Donkashay, sir. Don't go out of your way for it. I appreciate the 2 you gave me, but if you're out there doing them already, fuck yeah, send them my way. You have something I want. Oh, no, you don't. That's a size 4. I need a size... That was a size 3. I need a size 4 booster. Ripperoni and pepperoni. All right, my fleet carrier's jumping out here anyway. I'll come back to it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing them already? All right, perfect. We'll stack them up and see what they end up looking like for me. Turn volume down a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, see if I get credits for it. Equip. Boop. And then boosty. You're almost here. Less than a minute. I'll wait. That'll put my jump range up to 44 unladen and 33 unladen, which is nice. There's a station called the Sweaty Ball Cafe that's buying Paynite. That's nice. Give me the thing. There we go. All right. Cool. But we don't have a jet cone boost. And we'll make it on 1 tank. Perfect. I'll restock on limpets when we're there. Wow, my thrusters take 24% of my total available power. Incredible. How many jumps is that? 5? We will be using Jumponium to shorten that down a smidge. I didn't even check if it's near this system. Watch, FDev's gonna fuck us. There's gonna be a mining CG about the last 2 weeks of this this cycle, and it's gonna bite me in the whole ass. More mining. Right? I mean, right when the T11 goes public around that time, that'd be nice. That'd be a good little thing to do. Do you lose combat XP of a fighter? Yes, if you have one out and actively fighting. Yes, you do. One engineer cargo scoops, right? Bouncy ones. Just I want them to make a boing, 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 boing. God damn, Azimuth Biotech is in this system, and they're under Boom, Civil Liberty, Pirate Attack, and Expansion. Good lord. Just cargo? Yeah, I figured. I knew what you meant. Yeah, the cargo rack CGs, I was also a bit of a tryhard. If I could find a Monzonite spot where it was like an overlap or something, I think that would probably be a valuable thing to do, but the thought of core mining that much kind of sucks. But 700k per ton to 800k per ton is nothing to shake your hat at. I just don't know if there's any out there with the actual overlap stuff. Cargo vacuums, right?
Access
Undetected. That seems like a power NPC. Yep, power security forces. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Whee!
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Bonk.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander. Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Runway is cleared for departure.
Ah. Alright. What could be added to the game, though? Besides ships and interiors? I mean, never interiors, but I really am looking forward to this this raid function they're going to be adding. I really hope operations. I'm cautiously optimistic. I really hope this. Oh my god, that's like right there, isn't it? Wow, that planet is quite big to be showing up that big 8 light seconds away. Operations, so we don't know a lot about it. We just know it's going to be like on foot combat and like mission focused. But everything, it smells like raids. It smells like server side raids. Oh wait, we got now I can see squad chat. I think I'm gonna take squad. I just don't like squad chat being buried up by NPCs all the time. Alright, which ring is which here? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get some like super crazy set pieces, but from the sounds of it, like you start out in atmosphere and then metallic is the inner ring. Like in atmosphere, in orbit, and then you have to essentially like fight your way into a ship and then fight your way onto the ship and stuff like that. With like them mentioning things like, you know, your friends can stay up to support you in the in orbit and shit like that. Or not in orbit, but like outside. I believe this is going to be Monzonite and Painite. Monzonite, Painite hotspot might not be a bad idea. I believe there might be an overlap, though. Resource extraction. There's a high res there with a Painite hotspot. Painite, and Serendite. There we go. There's the overlap. Something like that. It's a triple overlap here of randomness. Another settlement needs your help.
Rain Man.
Hit this one right here. Boop.
So shut the fuck up.
I will shut up. Ad time. Not a really dense ring, but like good enough. Man, painite right away. Perfect.
Take a sip from the
Hit 5 on training today. Nice.
_1.
GG's, Quiet Drone. Good resources in this rock. That's a good rock. The pitter-patter of mining. 400k per ton, Gilly. Yup. I found me a good one. Selling an LHS 1163. It's a 92 light year jump from the mining location of the double painite overlap here, but probably going to be quite worth it. How much demand? Let me look. $6,000. Yup. We're gonna be making some money. Yeah, the price will go down, but that system for now is going to be quite good as I've already made 30 painite here. Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me get this rock down. Make sure I'm not getting whacked. I think I've already mined this rock. Nope. Painite 7. Don't care. Gil asking the important questions, right? Okay, get up in here. should have listened to Gilly in the very beginning. I should have listened to Gilly in the very beginning. It's fair. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. In before blurp. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dee-ba-bum. I can't stop finding painite. Doc's apparently convinced him to stop clearing saves, so like, you know, he's healing. Iron Mouse is a Twitch Global now, so that's not shocking at all. Why are you shocked? Alright, sounds good. Buy some turnips, fella. You know what?
Buy some turnips,
I
fella.
don't think I've ever actually eaten just a random turnip, but you know what? I'm considering it for the Turnip Shire. Or the Shire. Which one? Turnip Shire. Pure painite. Yum. Raw out of the hand. I feel like a raw turnip might taste like crap, but thank you for the 200 bits. Might relapse into a new commander. Honestly, though. Give me the painite.
Take a sip for Tando underscore
I take a sip.
gaming.
How you doing, Tando Gaming? Did I get you? I did. Having a different name matters here. Yeah, changing your stations and stuff does in fact help.
Happy birthday
To you. Happy birthday to Gilly. Happy birthday, you old fucking bastard.
Happy birthday.
Gilly sang me like a heartfelt, actual, vocalized happy birthday song, and I just call him an old fuck. Welcome to duality of friendship. What's in the cups? This one is coffee, and the big sip is water. My big sip. Like 3/4 gallon or something like that. Half a gallon, I think. Maybe a full gallon. I don't know. It's a big jug. I can't stop not finding painite now. Corvette custom arrangements for my mother. That one's good. Gotta stay hydrated, baby. Hydrate or dihydrate. Cass has been exposed to me singing mild Marine Corps cadence today, as I had a weird Marine Corps cadence dream. So that's just what we got for today. Every kill. I don't want plat. That might be a core. That's a big old rock that's glowing pretty bright. Which ship you in? Looks like we're in the Alliance. This is the T-11. The T-11 Prospector. It's a mining vessel. Painite core. Hell yeah. Tetadite, Gallite, Indite. Optimal yield range.
Destination in 10 seconds.
I got ships, just everyone I play with all stopped. Let me tell you, having a community in this game really does make the big difference. My carrier, no. I jumped it out to the Black Star's hand, but I might hot bolt out here. Actually, my carrier needs tritium. I need to go load some tritium on it. They're all near Omnicrony Capricorni B at the moment. Bit competitive not required like mining. I know a squad that would take you. We do have a squad that loves mining. Alright, that's enough of that. Oop. Core mining is just not worth it for the time, unfortunately. I can get the same painite from this rock as I got from that one. Look at that little wagon wheel Olympus. That's like optimal right there. Thank you. Mission spam inbound? Hell yeah. It's a blurb. Ugh. That was a mining laser. Woo-wee, you got some missions done, didn't you? Oh, bonk. No bonk. Wait, who shot mining lasers at me? Who the hell's here? Did you leave already? Oh, you forgot limpets, didn't you? Heh. Oh no, you're still here. Oh, it just showed me you were somewhere else. Oh, there go half my shields. Careful flying around midnight. If you, without shields, hit any of these big chunks, they will kill you. And it will hurt the whole time you die. Yup. You will die screaming, going, rock! We will all laugh. Ba-da, ba-da-ba. Used to play... I have to play using GeForce Now to play. VA benefits don't give me enough for a new PC. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Although I did see a while back the VA was giving away a gaming PC, and I was like, huh, that's pretty neat. Someone didn't get the weapons focused distro on there. Special Olympic ski team starts the season tomorrow. Nice! We don't do any winter sports around here, but that's sick. Killed Titters using Flechettes and a Corsair. Me and my simple multi-cannon Caspian. Nice. Look at Doc over here bullying kids. Most like through Regiment Gaming. Yeah. I remember seeing that a while back. Forgot to switch PD. I can tell. Because you can fire the lasers for like 2 seconds. You go down to 2 medium and 2 smalls, you should be able to mine fire consistently. Two GMRPs and 2 AFMUs. Nice. There you go. Send me a friend request in game? Hell yeah. Friend. If you were drinking past as part of dinner, have another one on me in my honor since I can't drink. Same here. Have a drink. Just get drunk. Just get drunk for us, and then you know, have a good night. Boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-boo-doo. Man, it's taking forever to fill up, it feels like. I think this is not a pristine ring, though. I would go to a bar in Star Citizen and attempt to order a drink. Whether it actually happens will be an adventure. There you go. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, my dude.
Gaming just subscribed.
I appreciate you. For drinking for me, decided to give myself an ulcer for New Year's. Oh, that's rough, brother. Gotta be careful with that. Take care of your stomach. You only get one of them things. Thank you so much for the sub, not resub, Tando. I appreciate it. I'm about to get whacked. What we got here? Platinum, Burndipadite, platinum. The one time I don't want platinum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. I may go check out that res site that had an overlap. I'm kind of bored. Coming outside the other side now. And we're drinking for a long time. I mean, hey, yeah. I've been sober, this will be... This year, in about 5 months, will be 8 years that I've been sober. Almost a decade, yeah. The part that pisses me off the most is, I still miss drinking. That is the annoying part for me. But now I'm in too deep that I don't think I could reasonably reset the counter without it being like really annoying, right? The first few years, yeah, I could have relapsed and been like, yeah, who cares, right? Because like 2 weeks, who cares? I can do that again. But 8 years, I don't have very many 8-year blocks left in my life. So like, I might as well keep the streak going, you know? I've gamified my sobriety. I don't want to lose my streak. Miss drinking or miss the social aspect of it? Miss drinking. I didn't give a shit about the social aspect of it. I will like I am not, I'm a preface here. I am not at risk of a relapse at all. I am further from relapse than I have been in a while. As of today. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't give a fuck about the social aspect of it. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the feeling of my brain being fucking just nuked into oblivion. Chemical escapism. That's what it is. It's chemical escapism. Yep, can't restart it. Although here's a fun statistic, right? Here's a statistic we can all laugh a boot together here. Do 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 do. Aw, what? Why is it showing it here, but not there? Hold on one second. Today is what, the 3rd? Yeah. What is that? 7/11/2017. Yeah, that's what it is. 1 second. I want to give you all a fun stat. No, 2018. 2018. Here we go. Statistics, savings. Honk, honk. Y'all want to guess how much money I've saved by being sober? Y'all wanna make a gambling game out of it? Guess how much money I've saved by being sober. I have the statistic number in front of me. From just my daily average. About 5,000 arcs. A little bit more than that. About a few. I'm gonna guess 15K. That's a good guess. Anybody else wanna guess? Take a swing at it? $75K, close. 20K, over 20 grand, 17, 69,420, very close. I have saved $68,326 by being sober for 7 years and 5 months. Yeah, I didn't even spend that much on it. That's not taking into account inflation. That's not taking into account benders. That's not taking into account weekends that I spent my paycheck on alcohol. right? That's literally just an average guess of spending an average of $25 a day. I've literally paid for my truck and some change in sobriety. One of my things that was funny enough for me when I was getting sober is they have, you know, I don't know if y'all have ever been to AA or done the steps or anything like that, but they talk about your financial problems just going away, and I was like, yeah, fucking right. There ain't no chance that my financial problems just disappear overnight. So I didn't really have that terrible of financial problems, right? I was in the Marine Corps and I had no responsibilities. No, I started suddenly looking at my bank account like, wow, there's a bunch of money in there. Spent 7 years in the liquor store. The amount of money people would spend is crazy. Yeah, and that's just an average of about a bottle a night, which is about what I averaged drinking. Imagine how much you'd save not buying cigarettes if you smoked them. Those things cost a fortune. Yeah, no, nicotine is one I don't want to put in the calculator because it's going to make me sad. Yeah, I have spent some pretty substantial funds drinking. That's on the lowest possible end of 68K. So there's a fun fact for you. We didn't really plan to go down a sobriety rabbit hole here tonight, but hey, conversation go where conversation goes. Yeah, they charge a ton for them to A, make a bunch of money in taxes, but B, to persuade you not to get them. Welcome in. My buddy quit smoking in a month. He had a new truck. Yeah, no, that'll do it. That's a bit quick, but yeah. Dissuade. After orate last time. I know what dissuade means. I just didn't want. I didn't know how to say it correctly the first time around, so I said something different. I don't want to sound like an idiot on here. What do you mean? That one I knew what it meant. I just never heard orate before. Orate? Orator? Talking gooder. But yeah, no, after all that, all the positives we just talked about, everything like that, I still miss it. I still think about it. I still get thirsty. It never goes away. That's the beauty of addiction. It rewires the dopamine center of the brain, and with ADHD being a massive dopamine deficiency anyway, oh boy, that's the literal cocktail of bullshizing. Haven't drank since 2023? Nice! GG's, keep it up. Orate is consuming an entire pack of Oreos. Ranja gets it. Ranja, rather. Ranja. I haven't drank since last year. Cheese. What else did we get? My brain went after a slight fire in the kitchen. LHS 1163. All right, I'm full up. Four jumps. Damn, that sucks. Oh, there goes my shields. Let's not get dead by that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Should be soon, TM. Yeah. Should be soon, TM. I imagine when FDev gets back in the saddle and starts working again. They haven't even done an update for the Enclave. That's how you know no one's in the office. Braben Tunnel. Pale Horseman's out there fighting a good fight. It's rough, right? There's just so many things to do all at once here that require so much attention all across the board. Praise Arcs by Braven. Wait a minute. I might have a concept of a plan of getting an overlay going with EDPF. Nice! We love an overlay. Where is that PvP clipper I asked for a bit ago? Oh, I thought you meant the mining one. You want a PvP one? Oh, Lord. Give me a minute to get that running. That's a more difficult one. Jesus Christ, I hate you. Mission spam. I might go try to do some of these missions. Well timed on that one, yeah. I need to get my reputation up with those factions, what I really need to do. I think there's a war zone there. I could probably go... I just need to do donation missions, I think. What weapons do you want on there? Because I was always using just missile spam because it's funny, but an actual PvP one's going to be a bit more difficult. Where's my record player, Gilly? Oh, hey, notable stellar phenomena. Neat. Right here in the bubble. Yeah, let me start putting it together on the other screen. Glorious Prospect. Wait a minute. Wasn't that mega ship out there in the other system a while back? I need Harzozinski Terminal. Ew, what a jump. And I have to go fast as hell. Ooh, why a Python when you have a T8? Why a what now? Line shift inside wire and T8 transport manually Python. I mean, the ships. Oh, the ships I have. I mean, probably because he had a Python beforehand. They're not bad. Not a bad collection. Oh, wow. We literally can't fit anything else on the Panther Clipper there. Python during the Thargoid War, and it used to evacuate people from outposts. Yeah. I miss those days. I miss them days. Wow. Even with an 8A... Oh, that's why. I have the wrong power plant. Lord, the shield still sucks on this thing. Barely can get a Python Mark II's amount of shield out of it. Even with all shield boosters in the cargo. You know what? Resistance augmented by weave it is. Still want a new said Kruger Cat passenger ship? I'm sure you do. You are said Kruger's, like, the only reason they're still in business is because of you exclusively. It's a 1-minute charge on a 2,000 byweave. I haven't used the Manny enough not to like it yet. That's fair. I don't like the crates either. Also fair. I also don't enjoy the Pythons super hard. I only own 9 Belugas and 3 Orcas. Excuse me? It's a very personal. It's like, see, I don't like the Python stuff so much, but I like it better than the FDL. So it's not even about, like, actually disliking it. It's a worst of more of a two evils kind of situation. I don't really hate them. That's fair. Gilly, what time are you going to bed tonight?
Landing gear deployed.
Gilly sleeps? Occasionally. I just don't know if he's on day or night shift, and he's like... Essentially, he's like, I gotta go to bed at 3 p.m. Boop, boop, boop. All right, let's see what the profit is. It's not gonna be super great, but... Two for AX, 1 for regular combat, 2 for exploring, 1 for pastures, 1 for cargo. That sounds... a beluga lover of all time right there. It's not a person dislike. I also just like the Mandalay's cockpit. Yeah, see, a lot of people didn't really love it. I like how it flies and how it looks more than I care about its cockpit. Yippee! 129 million.
Physicist just subscribed at tier 1.
Fake physicist! Thank you for the resub. 23 months! Holy shit, bro. That's almost a year.
Yippee.
Yippee! Yeah, this doesn't really seem worth it. I mean, I got this, but I was making like 90 million per run from Platinum.
Yippee, yippee.
Yippee! Did I put a dent in there? No. Yippee, motherfucker. Alright, let's go cash in our mining missions here and see how they look. Doing flying my Panther Clipper. That's good. Someone's got to.
People keep asking
If I'm back. And I'm starting to think I'm back. Oh yeah, doing a little bit of mining tonight. We're working on a squadron rank for mining. Or a squadron leaderboard placement this roundabout for mining. Figure out core mining flow someday. Yeah, me too. I haven't found a good core mining flow yet, but laser mining, I can do that all day. And Gilly's never gonna answer me now. The one time he leaves. Oh, Midnight Runner's found something to shoot at him. Totally stock. Oh my god, yeah, no, that thing's expensive. The Panther is an expensive boat. If you put reactive armor on a Panther Clipper, that it alone costs 700 million credits. Yup. No, she's expensive. Well, the 8B fuel scoop will do it too. Right? If the Caspian could use luxury cabins, it should be able to, but, you know, so far, so bad. Poor passenger missions. I mean, for them to release a new passenger ship, they're going to have to really take a look at passenger missions as a whole. And, like, look at designing that in a better way. Where's my Temu fuel scoop, right? Yeah, if you get maxed out with the right faction, you can end up with the 50 million mining missions pretty consistently. Do I want to try to jump my Panther out there or just jump my fleet carrier out there? I think I'll just jump the fleet carrier out there. I can't be fucked. Make passengers less uppity. If you don't stock their favorite shitty brand, I will vent the entire cabin if you complain. Right? Just cut the wires to the intercom. Jump the fleet. Well, there's nowhere out there to sell the platinums into, right? Bro, I'm not an Apex taxi. Don't talk to me like that. You better figure out how to put some respect on my name.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop for clothes while we're on mid-run. Fuck you.
Contact confirmed. Ship secured. What can we do for you today?
Alright, what else do we have on there I needed to bring over? I think that's the only two I'd really need. I'll jump, I'm gonna jump out there first in the Mandalay and see if these count. Because if they don't, I'm gonna have to do my own ones, but not a big deal.
Birthday, it's your birthday.
Birthday.
It's been so long since the first day. Happy B-Day, it's not me day. It's your day, that's what we say. Hey.
Here you go, Samuki. This is not a good build, and I don't recommend it, but goddamn is it not funny to think about. Asking for P6. Just Pete fix. Pete fix. Feet picks. I know how to talk. I know words. I know word good. This my jump ship. This is a rare goods hauler. Where's the other jump ship? Sitting on the other fleet carrier. Perfect. And what's the difference between a rare good hauler and this one, I guess, is just my ability to slap shit on there. Past your mission, need a reward rework. It's most profitable hauling rocks and people of equal amount. Right. Yeah, it's IRL, though, too, right? Boo-doo-boo. Oh Lord, I forgot to. Maybe I. How many jumps is it? 7. Perfect. So played a good amount of SC, and I'm having a hard time getting used to the flight model elite in combat. Any suggestions on how to improve? What's giving you a hard time? I think the thing that kicks most people's ass is not to fly it like an airplane. So don't fly with your nose. Actually fly with like your lats and verts more. And then maintaining that blue zone is going to be probably very optimal. If you're coming from Star Citizen, if you're flying uncoupled over there, just turn the flight assist off. Oh. Keep the enemies in front of them. Fly coupled. Okay, so the biggest thing is NPCs are going to inherently try to get behind your ass constantly. So trying to maintain like an orbit around them is going to be critical. Try just literally flying with like downward thrust. And keeping your nose, it'll literally pull you like this, so you're more able to keep those things in front of you. Honk.
Space. The final frontier.
Vert thrusters are your saver. Don't underutilize them. Absolutely. Yeah, vertical thrusters are going to be your bestest friend. Trying to buy ARCs, click new payment on the site, and it just doesn't work. Yeah. That sounds like a Elite Dangerous ARCs. I can't enter any info. That sounds like a real Elite Dangerous moment here. Praise Braben, attempt to buy ARCs. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing is, what ship are you flying to? Also, engineering is going to be your lord and savior. I don't know what Star Citizen does for engineering and stuff, but your ship essentially comes stock and sucks. And you're going to need to, make sure your engines aren't E-rated, because that's going to suck. Working through engineers, I go, yeah. Getting your engines engineered to dirty drag drives as fast as possible is going to make a huge difference. And then learning to fly what is essentially all the way uncoupled. Better than stock, but not engineered. Yeah, if you're A-rated, that's better, but like engineering will double your speed, turn radius, and maneuverability overall, because it's not just your rear thrusters, it's your auxiliary thrusters as well that get affected by the grade of engine. Relatively flat. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a colony somewhere out here. I might do some colonization out here. A new colony needs my help. What's that? Rapid fire blue gun? I don't think I had a the rapid fire blue gun. Sorry, YouTube chat. I just saw that a while back. That's the mining volley repeater. It is used for mining exclusively, and it is quite good. God damn it, God damn, every single jump this jump. That'd be stressing me out. Engineer is what made combat not a pain. Yeah, absolutely. My goal is a Fed Corvette. It's so pretty. You're gonna be... I'm glad and excited for you to be excited for it, but it's gonna end up making you not terribly happy. Platinum Skull. Where's the... What missions am I turning these in? Bot manufacturing hub. Wait a minute. Dickens Legacy. Do I not see all the stations here? Where is bot manufacturing? The Corvette kind of sucks to fly in combat. Hello? Oh, it's a ground port. Got it. I still don't fucking see it. Ugh. Gotcha. Yeah, it's if you think your turn radius and keeping something in front of you is hard in an A-rated Python, the Corvette is. Yeah, numerically they're the exact same, but I also subscribe to Corvette does feel better, even though mathematically it shouldn't. All right, let's see what my score is right now. So let's take a look here. Leaderboard. Mining. I'm gonna type it in here. 1589104.875. I think what it really is we talked about the other day, is that the Vet yaws better under 2 pips than the Anaconda does. Even though the Anaconda yaws better under like 4 pips. Or the Anaconda yaw is better, but most people aren't using yaw a whole lot because roll is on your mouse inherently when you start the game, which fucks everything up. Because pitch and yaw should be on the mouse and it's not. Also, one random at another bot site. Do you have all of your stuffs named Bot Manufacturing Hub Plant? Oh my god, you did name them the exact same thing. Where are these at? Bot Manufacturing Hub. Yep. Yeah, before you grind it out for the Corvette, I would give the Anaconda a go and see if you hate it to death first, because they're very similar. Took a while to random that. Wait, these are random? There ain't no way. Oh my god. How the... You have way too much time on your hand. Conda has the fun pace pulse laser build too. Yeah. Convergence on the Anaconda goes so hard. The Conda and the Corvette are that close? Yeah, they're very close. Difference is the Conda has 3 large and 1 huge, and the Corvette has 2 huge and 1 large. Everything else is the exact same. 2 medium, 2 smalls on top of that. The Corvette has a lot more size 7 slots, but at the end of the day, if you're not running shield cell banks or cargo or something, dude played Name RNG Sim for a bit. I fucking can believe that. Good lord. Only 7 to 8 hours. Oh my god. All right. And only one faction here. I'm gonna take the reputation plus $1 million here. 47 million. Okay. Doesn't look like that one counted. It doesn't instantly update, does it not? I thought it did. It's been instantly updating everything else. Clang. And I'm allied with the faction here. Cool. Alright, where's my other missions at? Bot manufacturing installation, manufacturing installation, manufacturing installation. Okay, that's the other one we're going to then. $253 kilometers away. This planet is so small if it's already on the other side of the planet like that. Yeah, T10 is very tanky, but flies about like a tank.
Streamer, look at chat.
Streamer, look at chat. Thank you.
Chat.
Thank you. Thank you. Chat.
Streamer,
Chat. Streamer. Chat.
Look at chat.
What do you want? I mean, the T10 is a good hull tank, but pretty dog watered everything else. Yeah, the biggest thing that the T10 offers that other ships don't is the insane amount of hard points it has. Everything else is... T10 can be an insane shield tank too. It can kind of be, but not even remotely close to like a Corvette. The Corvette, it's I think the T10 caps out at like 5K, 6K, but as the Corvette caps at 9 raw. 7 to 8 if you do reinforcements and good resistances. Just a little guy. Well, yeah, you should definitely use shields, but its best use is a very, 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 very fast recharging shield, with the hull being able to survive underneath. The real problem of the T10 is that if your shields go down, your monstrous amount of hard points suddenly gets knocked by everything in the game. And my night vision sucks tonight. Bonk. Alliance C-word. Got him. Wrote off all the Chieftain for a while because people said it couldn't use shields. Crusader. Yeah, fuck the Crusader. Should have taken those. I'm gonna take those engineering rewards, I think. How are you at 73 influence when you're the only faction in system? Yeah, lots of mining missions here, though. All right, let's get a fleet over here. Hey, is anybody near my my fleet carrier? An Omnicron Capricorn B. I need some tritium in it. Oh, I didn't want to launch. I wanted to stay here. No update there. Operations may invent the new niche for the Crusader. Yeah, especially if you can pack your homies in there. I guess I could go to the that station up in orbit and just build something real quick with some cargo. Head over if no one's there. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I would love you long time. I need some tritium. I can be shortly, I think. All right. What do y'all sell here? Emergency power cells. That's nice. When it says mine, does it actually mean mine, or does it just mean bring them that shit? And Bromulite, you can't buy that one, right? I have my mining cutter docked over there. Hey, that'll work. That'll work for transferring some Critium. Opal and Alexander Core. Nice. Next ship is, I think it'll be the Conda Mark II. I hope so. I want to get a large combat-focused vessel that has a influence, like a focus on agility. Would be very nice. Cobra Mark VI. The Mandalay Mark II. Fucking piss everyone off. The Caspian Mark II. There we go. Asp Scout Mark II? I would love to see an Asp Scout Mark II. Something operations focused though, like maybe it's specification beat. Yeah, Vulture Mark II instead. Me spiritual session to the Corvette. 4 huge. I'm here for it. I gotta change my fit. Can't see over my shoulder pauldrons. Yeah, it's next door to Omnicron Capricorni B. Save your Stellar Panther. I do, but it's got shit on it I don't want to lose. I've got 3 Panther Clippers, actually, but... Wow, this thing's at a low orbit. Dodak! Yeah. See, I would normally do that, but I didn't. I have a Diamondback set up for that. That's about it. Boop. What y'all selling here? They sell a Panther Clipper. We'll just keep it stock and sell it when we're done. What is Brumulite? Shit. Pretty useless except for mining missions sometimes. Pretty much poop though. Beans, it's a core. It's always a core. Oh, wait. Mark II cargo rack. This is God's most stock Panther Clipper here. Literally gonna fill it half and half with gold and silver and haul that down because I saw a lot of gold and silver stuff. I think we'll keep the advanced docking computer on there though because I don't want to fly this. Luckily, the Dodak has, like, a lot of outfitting options here. As Palladium for a tiny profit. Okay. Mission spawns can be iffy, but it comes in the end, so I just fly back and forth. Yeah, that's fair. I think the only thing I'm going to engineer on this is going to be the thrusters. Yep. Because I can't fly it stock like that. I'm for tonight, more model kit building or questing in RuneScape? Porque unos los dos. Buttery spread with a light yogurt. I get it. Serious guess, next new ship though? Core Dynamics something or another? I think, yeah, probably a Core Dynamics. I hope we get something like, I hope it's a combat focus though. I'd like to see another combat focus or them operations and them kicking off and maybe even a re-look at some of the weapons. What I don't want to see though is some weapons focused or like weapon locked hard points or anything like that. So they don't really have to do a whole lot, just add something big and agile. Not so agile that it's, you know, broken, but agile enough to not be non-fun. Alright. Oh man, I used to have like a app for tracking these mining missions. Okay, so I'll just bring half and half of gold and silver. And so about 600 gold. And about 600 silver. And then a little bit of palladium. I like that we're so low in orbit here that the my altitude gauge is up. It shows my latitude, longitude moving as the station is in orbit here. I believe in you, Autodoc.
Detachment sequence complete. Please observe safe speed and reverse to docking bay.
Right? Terrain, pull up. I think you should take a bunch of experimental weapons like shot cannons and make them no longer experimental so they can be engineered. Absolutely. How many trits do you need? I have it on board. I can just put it for sale for like nothing and have you transfer everything if you wouldn't mind. Missile ammo racks. Yeah. Oh, I only have a little bit of tritium left. All right, there you go. There's all my trip for sale on the fleet carrier. If you wouldn't mind throwing that in the deposit bay. 3 tits, maybe more. Imagine the possibilities. Law. It's a short haul down to the station, though, isn't it? Or down to the settlement. Yeah, 10568. Yep, that's the one. Well, these aren't even shared ones, are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Wait, yeah, they are. Why can't I share them? I think those are winged missions. Yellow submarine, honestly. Let me tell you, I've been playing War Thunder on my phone, and just because I like submarine combat. Oh, I left the wing. I didn't leave the wing, I don't think. I didn't think I did. I didn't remember doing it. It must have just crashed out. Autodoc, take it away. Oh, that's right, you only share one mission at a time, huh? Right? All right, let's see if this updates. Hello? Which one did I share? Gold. Yippee! Ooh, modified embedded firmware? Don't mind if I do.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear people. Happy birthday.
All right, let's see. Let's test out the theory. Nope. No update here. And it's been updating instantly when I sell. Should have gone up 100 mil. And it says it was updated 1 minute ago. I'll tell you that Bromulite mining missions is looking good though. Got a bunch of those. Let me land, please. I'm looking to see if mining missions count for mining in the squadron. Is it not letting you land? Man, it's on all. Might do trade instead then? It might. Let me look. I didn't grab those numbers first. You stream crash because every time I look over, you're sitting still and looking off screen. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that it might have been trade. Well, I don't know. A million? What's a million score? Is that just units delivered? I feel like that's probably cargo. Or something. I really don't be doing that much trading, though, which makes me think it might be that. Because me and Doc are in the top run in there. Selling legal non-mined commodities. Yeah, I'm thinking it's but I've made more than 1 million credits in profit. There's got to be people trading in the squadron for more than that. Let's see if it goes up. How much it goes up from this Bromulite or this whatever the hell it is I bought. The palladium. Oh, I lost credits on that one. Yippee. Nope, no mining missions. Oh, hub, non-installation. My bad. Don't ask me why it does that. Fair. CG back then? I don't think so. I'm gonna look and see if maybe it just takes a second for mission to be updated, but I don't think it's been updating instantaneously. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that nah, it's not gonna give mining missions are not gonna give mining contribution, which is wild then because how the hell do you get that up? I'm wondering if perhaps it is based off of if you could store things in a fleet carrier and sell it without it ever touching the market there. Unsure. Unsure. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB then. Yeah, the Jotun needs refueling. I'm taking a quick BRB, eat some chow real quick, and we'll be right back. Yeah, probably can't get into the Titan. They'll sit there and scream skill issue all day, but then when you ask them to kill anything outside of Cyclops. I don't do that shit, it's boring. Yeah, the Thargoid content's boring, I don't do that. But then, you know, a matter of don't and can't come into question so fast. Hey, system control secured. That was the last Goid, right there. That Goid, right there. The moment the bond came in, Thargoid forces defeated. You are welcome, everybody. I am the hero of this war. How are y'all doing tonight? You know, I too am wearing a skirt and thigh highs. It's why you only see the top of my body. Top up, redneck man. Top, bottom down, it's, you know, bottom. Dumbest shit I've ever said. I also recommend bookmarking my fleet carrier. Oh my god.
What just happened?
I came out of warp and there was a ship directly in front of my face. Holy shit. Socially inept, or socially adept. There we go.
Wow. You heard it here, folks. He called me socially inept.
Nuh-uh. Like, publicly recognized that fucking Every time my name is mentioned in Elite Dangerous, the stock price drops 1%. How could you not follow? 2.46, the exact same as last time. All right, so jury's out. Nanite torpedoes do nothing. But you do deal more damage being closer to the... What in the world? You get back here and scare me! Fine then, just die. Since you don't want to let me be in third-person camera, you piece of crap.
Heatsink deployed. Target destroyed. Warning, caustic damage detected.
Stokaston says, as long as we distract Roman games from playing, we have succeeded in winning the day.
Did you give Samuel Jackson a stutter? I'm dead. You get really
fancy with it. You can, you know, give her a boost. And then launch her out directly into the wall and look like an idiot. As is tradition. Oh, this station's glitching. Rip.
See if you can land inside me. Hold on. Stay right there, Dimmy. Can you shoot me? I'll get the other ones.
Welcome to the battle, Commander. Take out all enemy targets and secure the area.
I would drink your cum loud as fuck over and over. I'm like, I fucking hate. Don't clip that, you sons of bitches. I was looking it up though. The DH4 it looks like is actually the worst option. As it ends up being a little like its top speed is kind of dog shit, whereas its pull power is it's basically just a really fucking big DE2. Its top speed is equal, and its pulling power is like 3 times as much, but it also, you know, has all of those drawbacks of not being a mainliner, which so what we have now is a mainliner. Alright. We fucked up. I can't do it. The ADHD, the serotonin chase is winning. I can't do it.
Makes sense.
I had it cranked to like 9,000. I cranked it to about halfway because the Discord bitrate settings are they can be a little fucky.
Gotcha.
Or the mod was gaslighting you and lowering the bitrate to 8 kpb. Oh my fucking god, were you really? He was turning it down! That fucking douchebag.
That is beautiful.
God damn it, bro. I fucking hate it here. Because it sounded like you were like modulating and then you were fine. All right, are you docked?
Really, that was good. Yes, I am on
Oh
board.
my. Because this is gonna be funny. Dead instantly. Near instantly dead. You can't clip it. Here. Exclamation point clip. I'll do it again for you.
Antimatter Gaming says I'm also very nice. Thank you very much. I'm just a silly guy that goes,
Why? What is that?
Why, Judge?
Fuel reserves are at 53% of maximum.
What? What?
Warning. Main fuel tank.
Why did it do that? Good night, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the support. You've been A1 since day one. Another fantastic, elite, dangerous partner, streamer, your friendly neighborhood fuel ganker. He'll pull you over, blow your drives out, teach you how to fix them, and then give you some gas and pat you on the ass. Make sure you show him some love. Rocky. Gotta fucking triangulate that shit. Because Carrot refuses to allow them to exist peacefully. Motherfucker hunts them down. He's like...
What am I shooting?
The red big things.
The big red
fire.
thing.
Oh, fire. Where's the fire extinguisher, Joe?
I sent one to the cargo bed.
There is currently fire everywhere.
Alright, on my way. Oh god, there's 2 big-ass ships circling overhead. We need to take off.
Yeah.
Launch the boat.
Okay, well, I'm shooting the red thing, but it's not really doing much. Also, we're taking a ton of damage.
Flight assist off. System on.
+3 hand size next round. Well, sign me up. All right, we got 3, 3, 4, 4. 8, 8, 8, 3, 4, 4. That'll work. Ace, 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 7, 7. Full house, baby. All right, we got him. What was your effect? Oh, it's fucking psychic. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't even look. That was almost bad, baby. I almost fucked that one up. I got lucky because I got 2 fucking fulls in a row. Oh, no.
There it goes. Hi. It will kill a Thargoid. This is confirmed. Not well. I am being kidnapped.
I have created chaos.
I have been kidnapped. No, my foot. My feet low. Jesus doesn't approve of this.
Yes, he does.
Checkpoint hunter's coming.
All right. I got what I need.
You're not near me!
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, they're missing. Oh, they didn't miss anymore. Whee!
Somebody please clip this.
Oh, my bones.
Hey, Terrible Toots.
I don't have no Granada.
We don't need granadas. We have sniper rifle.
Now we're trucking. Surprised the game hasn't crashed, honestly, with how fast I'm running. Wayshine of Kinnerath. Yep, we need the one tomorrow. No, that's gonna kill me. No, I'm fine.
Your money or your life.
Well, that's terrifying. You can have it. Give it back. I'm done being scared of you now. You know, I can hit with a Gauss, but I can't hit with a auto-tracking weapon. That sounds right. That sounds about, yeah. Yeah, let me get your information on the iPad. There we go. Please enjoy.
I'm terrific. Oh my fucking god, you're what the fuck is happening, Help? I'm floating? Everything, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit, help, help.
Is it good?
I have no idea. I don't. Hang on, I need to complete this deal. I'll be right back.
I gotta go make this deal. I'll be right back. Alright, what am I doing here in Prostate? Recover goods from the Prostate system. Alright, boys, we gotta go recover our Prostate. It's Karuma, toggle your flight assist about middle of the station for like 1 second. Whee! Kind of sideways through the mail slot. Oh, what a boost noise. Whoa, I like that. Oh man, the engines completely rotate on it too. Use double shot, so that's like that's a whole thing. Nah, the chord's fixed. They're cheap. Because like right now to me the music sounds really hollow. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Gears of War,
Roger,
that is
Roger.
completely backwards, bro. No. Back the fuck up. I'm giving you money. No, you have fucked the entire thing up. I give you money. Okay. Almost AK. I get it. I get it. I got it. Phoenix Blue. That's funny. Goddamn. Motherfucker, did you just bully me to jump to a new system because you had a new blurb to play? Did you just fucking bully me into changing systems so you could play a hyperdiction blurb and make someone shit? Alright, here's your clip. Hello!
Knife Fun says,
how's it going?
I defiantly fear we are not okay. I am laughing so hard. So hard, oxygen is not making to my brain.
What on God's green earth? I did not need Gordon Ramsay laughing like the Final Fantasy guy there.
Did you see what my chat just said? What the word was I cannot say.
Seiben, du hast nice sentence 100 round and soon fig. Yeah.
Oh, please, someone clip that.
Don't clip that.
Clip it.
No, that's fine. You can leave.
Yes.
You can leave that alone. Didn't even drink that much fuel. $449 light years. See you, nerds. If you can push it to 83.5 light year. Watch. There's gonna be a background thing that if you ever jump 400 light years or further, it automatically bans you or something for having hacks on. Damn, I got F-dev'd. Oh my god. Yeah. I watch like daily, you know, as I am the daily streamer. Holy shit! God damn! What the fuck, Star? Could you not jump scare the dick out of me? Yo, what the fuck? Oh!
We have succeeded in winning the day. As long as we have succeeded in winning the day. We have succeeded in winning the day.
That cost like $5 to do that to me. We're going higher! Trying to grab it with the carry-all to see if we can yank it out of the wall. Oh, hold on a second. No. I'm got! You got me! Now pull! Now pull! Now pull! Okay. I'm out! Yes! fucking free. I get so fucking scared that the carry-all was going into that mountain. Oh, fuck. Oh, I... Reputation up with them. Fuck you! Where's my player trade network? Anaconda and stuff. And so little hull, I think it would probably, it'd be advisable if you're a bit of a shit pilot like me. I got ganked by Matt G. Clip it and ship it. Matt G's fleet carrier ganked me. Dude. No, my backpack! And lo and behold, he's wanted. So, if I pull the trigger on the right side...
And then your lasers just kicked on.
Okay, well, okay, my lasers might be a bit overpowered. It's hard for us to get updates across the pond. Oh, man. It flies. It flies well already. I don't know how to describe it there, but that felt like I was landing... any other medium or small. I didn't put it FA off yet, but we're gonna get to that. All right, let's see what we can get if we gut this thing out. Wait for a fighter. I got a Taipan. Give me that. Deploy the boy. It's me. I mean, I had a really good time with the Gauss fighter last night. Oh. Oh. That's like being reincarnated into an abortion. Jesus Christ. Yep. We'll keep you fixed up and just maintain formation.
Yep. I'm just trying to get a screenshot of us here, so.
Yep.
And
I'm getting a good one right now too. Hello there. This is my second Goid combat rescue. I mean, this one technically doesn't count for anything, but it counts in my heart, you know?
We'll make it count.
Yeah. Doc would absolutely agree to that. Anything to use a cutter. He does, in fact, make a great cargo slut. No one takes the load quite like Doc Aston. All right. Yeah, it's not rotating around like a center point. It's rotating like incorrectly, like around the cargo scoop. So when you're rolling, you're like the ship's not rolling around its like actual center. It's rolling around like the below the ship. I should have that voice for... Hello. Sorry about that. I got distracted while eating, and it was good. Every time that clip plays, we get to hear him call me socially inept. God damn it. Yeah, that's why you randomly yelled at me. We go 436 tritiums in the mining. Samuel L. Jackson already has a stutter. That clip was stroke, right? Coming back soon? Yeah, sorry about that. I was eating my dinner real quick. So I can't believe that no one at FDev tests out shit before releasing. Which one was that? He did get FDev'd. Which one did I get FDev'd on? Which one was that? Was that the jump range one? What up, Metcalf? I am coming back. What up, Jody? Feel bad that I laughed. What happened? What are we laughing at? What a brave little boy. Rain Man Games. He was a brave little boy. Said something about Doc. That sounds like something I do. All right, I'm bored out of my mind, and this is obviously not working. Let's check the score real quick to see if anything updated while I was in there flirting with Cass and eating dinner. I don't think so, though. Nope, no update. Cool. I'm bored out of my mind. What do y'all want to do? What are y'all in the mood to do? What are y'all in the mood to see? I could go try to earn some merits in the Enclave for a little bit. We do have that whole war going on out there, and they do need some help. I'm kind of bored of mining right now. Enclave stuff? We could do some Enclave stuff. Kill a Thargoid here. There is a Thargoid here. Allied with Escape Vector. Something I can make a video into? Solo a Hydra and a T7. Why do you hate me? You can enclave these nuts on your chin. No thank you. Something you can make a video into. What do y'all want to see for like a small tutorial, or what are you thinking, love? A short one or a long one? Wow, you literally jumped to Super Cruise and it's just right there ready to go. Long is always better. Long is always gooder, apparently. That's what she said. Got him. FW, look up what Enclave means. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I didn't pick the name for it. What are y'all feeling? What do y'all want to see? What do y'all want to see like a little tutorial on, or a little guide on, or a little tidbit of information on? It could be a ship build methodology. We could look at building shields. I could set the fleet carrier to jump out to the Enclave. I could jump ahead of it, and then while we wait for it, we could talk about building shields for bioweaves, big shield, things like that. Or we could talk about, I don't know. What do you want to? We can learn why the kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We can never know why the kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's a trade secret. Also, did FDev not do like a elite roundup this year? How to make BGS go down? Be bad at it. Does Funny Hole still exist? Kind of. It's not nearly as hilarious anymore. It's significantly less. It's now moderately like soft belly chuckle hole more than Funny Hole. Yeah, it's not nearly as funny no more. All right. Sensible chuckle? Yeah. Yeah, mildly humorous hole. Oh, hey, we have a defense target this week. That's wild. Look at that. Would you just look at that? And we're fighting them there. I love that our attack targets literally just haven't changed. This is our first defense target in a while. This is probably because it's the most undermining happening to us overall. I'll head there. And we'll jump the feet carrier there. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Muska. Bye! Don't die! I'll try not to! Bye! And now to never use the cutter ever again. This time for real. Sell that bitch. Get rid of it. Throw it in the trash. You don't need it, Quiet Drone. I hate you so much. This is one of them non-scoopable looking stars. Yeah, no scoopy scoop for me. It must be done. You know, every time I get jump scared by that, I get a quarter. But every time I get jump scared by that, I die a little inside. Fly out, self-destruct, don't accept the buyout. That's it. To let it out in a blaze of glory. It's got a funny name. It's the Papa Roach Mobile. I remember that one. I cannot sell it. It's a funny name. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. How to earn 25 cents every minute. Yeah. Now I'm just like stopping and waiting for it to see if it goes off. 25 cents a minute, baby. That's what are we making there? That's like what, $1 an hour? Something like that. 20 bucks an hour, actually. That'd be no, not 20. No, maybe. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Maybe. No. About 15. You can have your own hotel in Bratislava. That's true. God damn it. Every fucking time I look, I'm like, yeah! I used to pay that for long distance, right? Jesus Christ, Clunk. I'm over here trying to look at the other screen like, huh? 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 I'm trying to read something over here and I'm getting absolutely bodied by blurps. Pyong. Absolutely useless to me now? Fair. You could do that. I still like the Type 9. I don't know what I'm ever going to use it for, but I will. Every fucking time. The price went up. There you go. Nah, he played 2 in a row is why the price went up on that one. Jesus Christ. Nuh-uh. Honk. You could use it to turn hydras into caustic farts. You could do that. Every jump of this damn jump over here.
It's your birthday. It's been so long.
This is for calling me a cargo slut? You are, in fact, still a cargo slut. Lashing out at me will not change what you are, Doc.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Gilly. He's off playing Expedition 33 right now.
Happy birthday.
Every fucking time. Makes me feel good? That's fair. Here soon I won't be jumping anymore and I won't have to deal with it anymore. You can't hit you can't hide what's inside, right? And it's cargo. And sluts. You know, imagine there was ever a reason to land down a Crusader loaded with 4 SRVs and engage in a mechanized land warfare with the homies, right? God, that's what I hope Operations ends up being. I want a tank, goddammit. You know, on one hand, I did make like $1.50 off of traveling this far. Checking my power Monday. Nice. Yeah, I already packed my base up and she is good to grow. I'm standing out in the middle of the desert, logged out for the near future. I need more biddies, right? I think since you use it so much, I don't know if you're watching on mobile, I think you get a better bang for your buck through the beats or whatever the hell they are. I'm waiting. You gonna play it for the last one? Nope. Surprise! Surprise!
Happy birthday!
Scorpion with a cannon you can fire at the arching projectiles and use a mortar launcher. Exactly. I want something that just doesn't suck. I fucking hate you so goddamn much. If you ping him enough, I'm sure he'll show up. We'll just not spam too hard, would it? He does have a thing that plays a little sound effect when his name is mentioned. There it is. Like that. Oh, does he? Yep. I beat the feet carrier here. We're parked up right next to this star, ain't we? What's the jump time remaining? Spamming friend request to lave lane. Oh, okay. It's a fair and valid thing to be doing. We got 6 minutes before it gets here. Rip. Cuckoo Cruzo. You're wanted? I ain't got anything nice on me, though. Sorry, Mr. Pirate Man in a hauler. Or adder. I ain't got nothing for you. This is just the jump build. So, what you doing? How we doing? Y'all come here often? How does that still get me? Okay, that's all set up over there. I'm saying I started this right. Sunk cost fallacy. That's fair. How's the weather? Weather is weather. I'm feeling ambivalent today. I'm going to try looking for a bullet hell, or maybe hop back in Elite to try runes hopping again. Ooh. Locking in for bullet hell. What's bullet hell? What are you doing? I'm waiting for the fleet carrier. What are you doing? Should be here any minute now. It's not my birthday, Gabi, but thank you. It's a type of game where you dodge a lot of bullets. Bullet hells are like Toho and stuff. What is up with all these words? I don't know. It's almost my birthday. That is somewhat close to being my birthday, I guess. We got like, you know, another 9 days, 8 days. Like Nier Automata. Oh, another game I've never played. Old Sega games like Gradius and Radiant Trad. Never played that either. See you, Gabi. Toho is the classic bullet hell. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I never played him. Ikara? What the hell is all these words I don't know? No? Still not my birthday, Gobby, but nice try. R-Type, you've probably seen them before. Ah, okay. I'm sure I have. It doesn't ring any bells to my brain. Early to mid 90s? Ah, okay. It's kind of like the old Flash games where you like move up and down and dodge stuff. Nope, not my birthday. Yeah, pretty positive. Gobby D's nuts. Thank you. Thank you, Quiet Drone. Thank you. Over here charging up my solar panels on the ship. I feel like these solar panels should have function. If I'm this close to a star, it should charge the, it should lower my fuel consumption or something, you know? There it is. I hate you. What a good animation. Yeah, the edge detect just up here. Yep. Yeah, no, definitely never gets old. Oh, I know exactly what kind of game you're talking about, Leif. Gotcha. What am I flying today? Oh, damn it. I transferred off Drakkar. Book. Well, looks like we're busting out the Anaconda until that gets here. Anaconda of the CZ, my beloved. No Sal, FC coming underneath you. Oh, that's cool. After not so scientific tasing, I think rapid fire, burst lasers eat power plants quicker than beams. Probably, but the problem is that your max range is severely limited. The beams have a faster fire, like, damage tick rate, but the bursts definitely have a higher time on target rate. But the problem with rapid fire is your max range is so limited. Oh, do we not have conflict zone in this system? How do we not have a conflict zone here? Virtual milk. 07. How do we not have conflict? That's so weird. It's under attack. That's odd and explains the low number of participation there. Where is that conflict zone at that's nearby here that we were duking it out at? There it is. Us and old Orissa are fighting over here. Oh, it's been good. We did a little bit of mining. We did a little bit of testing on some mining missions to see if they count for this leaderboards, and now we're going out to get some meritos. Boop. Broke Mastering Days, so it's been rough. Oh, what happened for you? What broke? And the beams just jump around and spaz too much if you're using gimbal. Yeah, you gotta use fixed. That's what it is. You have to use fixed for the micro gimbaling, more so than the actual gimbal. Gigabytes of RAM, 52 gigabytes of RAM uses the entire HUD and some panels just not existing. It literally has had to ship hollow with no shield, no hull numbers, radar with nothing on instancing, on being in pain, regular crashes, others dropping on me, etc. Oh, dude, yeah, sounds like Elite Dangerous in a nutshell for instancing. That the RAM leak issue is so old at this point, it's wild to me that it still exists. No idea when it's gonna be available publicly. Somebody sent me that forever ago, didn't they? I plead oopsie daisy. I always managed to break something. I think that's just what they do. That's just how they do. Left and never returned. The HUD went to buy cigarettes and said, we'll be back never. And the virtual milk HUD went to the milk store. Boop. Oh, this isn't one of ours, is it? This is two other factions fighting. Let's go and look for one of ours. Kane versus Duval. Anatol versus Duval. Grom versus Duval. There we go. No rearms, no module. Oh man, I see. I would just be restarting the game at that point. Which I'm probably due for a game restart. I'm sure my my RAM usage is a little psychotic right now. I don't know why my merit tracker's not working. I'm actually gonna do a restart real quick. Alright. Lucky game, Scott. Return to a hop for 2 super cruisers again. Good lord, what if you broke? You might need to like revalidate your game files or something. Alright, there we go. Apparently something else took up my port number for this thing. Yippee! Enemies! See you, sucker. 85 hull, no problem. Keep going, Commander. Damn you, module reinforcement packages. Oh, I was trying to ram him.
Roger. Tally present startup. Engage. Hey, let's hit the friendly fire, Commander.
Philippi Duguay.
Online. I'm ready.
There goes the power plant. This is the annoying part when they get wrapped around you like that. Come here, boy! Bonk! Is the Conda the best ship for this loadout? Figure you've already really done the math. I mean, kind of. If you want to make power CZs not fun, yes. If your goal is to just make things dead as fast as possible, yeah, no, this is the move.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Yeah, this is best for punching small ships. Probably, Doc. I just saw your DM.
Hull integrity at 50%, Commander. The ship's taking a beating.
We'll
Not
quit
sure
that.
how much more of this I'll be able to
It's
handle.
taking a beating.
I can't find any trace of the fighter. Think it's down, sir.
Literally erased ships. It was wild. Yeah, no, the Concords themselves are just wild. What up? How we doing, Demire? This thing deletes power plants and shields. And it works best when your enemy is mildly distracted by somebody else in the instance. CZ annoying, use turret long range inertial impact burst. You won't hit anything. You won't hit anything. No, that's true. You won't be hitting shit.
I'm ready when you are. Copy that, Commander. Engaging enemy now.
This is the point and click adventure delight.
Hey, let's hit the friendly fire, Commander.
Quit your belly aching. And power plant's out. Looks like my zero its hole for I managed to actually snag the power plant zero. There we go. Honest question, would the casting better for at the same pulse build? Not at all. It's all about convergence. No, a thermal attack. I'm gaining heat. No, stop, please. And kind of with plasma chargers is pretty funny. Oh yeah, no, hilarious. One of the only ships that could probably power that many plasma chargers, but hitting them is the other real problem you got. Bye. You're on a roll, Commander. Roll out. Pulse lasers are kind of then, or the weapons kind of flavor you like? Pulse lasers are kind of the best use case for this, as the low distro draw means you get to fire them as much as you want. And the goal is to just hit power plants. You don't really care about the hull, your damage is lowered, but anything burst weapons, you can't fire them for nearly as long. Beam weapons, you can't fire at all for that long. So it's all about maxing out your fire time so that you can zero the power plant, and then you need to roll over damage into the power plant. So after it's at zero, every single hit is a chance to detonate the enemy ship.
Roger. Tally press startup engaged.
So even on this spec ops ship that is heavily modified, right, I'm still clicking and deleting power plants. And his power plant's out. Boom. There he goes. Long range, oversized. Yeah. Yep, pretty much not really worth it, Gabi. And causing a malfunction in the power plant doesn't do anything to NPCs. It's all about those micro gimbals, right? Those little tiny movements, you'll see them snap to the power plant. Those are basically guaranteed to hit. Think of it like gimbaled, but with a very small angle of assistance. Power plant's out. And ship's destroyed. If you feather the trigger, too, you could make your distro last a lot longer with these. Which is good for busting shields on heavily engineered ships like this guy. Come here, boy! Oh, I missed my bonk. This is like a nice nap. It really is. Dust with Maconda. Yeah, no, it's pretty much only good for that. Power CZs where you want to delete ships fast. It's a lot better in a wing because the ships don't just immediately dogpile the ship that's shooting them, which makes hitting the power plant hard because you can't really pass through the front of the ship. Right, I need to get this guy when he like strafes me. When he's especially a medium ship. The medium ships kind of suck. I need to get him like where he flies like that, and then I can actually smoke the power plant. Like that. Good, he got distracted with my fighter. Say bye-bye to PP. It's all about positioning. Blew up Twilight Sparkle? How dare you? That should be enough to get me a detonation. There it is. Detonate. The real way to skate it is just ignore anything with shields and go for the ones that your teammates have already knocked the shields on, like your NPC teammates. So like this guy's shield's already down and he's actively fighting somebody else. Hell yeah. Damn, what are you running? Come here, shield. All right, come here, power plant. There it is. And the best part is chaff doesn't affect you. Dude. Pop. Guess I'll try to shoot this Anaconda. You're just not gonna get through the module reinforcements they have. You're better off just trying to get through their hull. Yeah, I did 4%, but I've done like 40% of their hull. You know, I get like right under his belly and start hitting that power plant with the huge. It's just not very much damage on module damage. But the actual hull's taking an ass whooping. That still hurts. Good shooting, Commander. And power plant's out.
Nicely done, Commander.
Nicely done, Commander. Me doing power play CZs is just me mocking the NPC who talks too much. Imagine their confusion though. They're like, they don't even get the hull is critical notification before they pop. Corrosive lasers win. Right. I've been using a PA and rail plasma slug boat for the CZs. Also good if you like active flying. No, this one's effectiveness comes exclusively from the fact that it just is the fastest way to kill things. Oh no, they're in super. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Dum, 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 dum. I need to get like a Twitch on chat thing for this one. A Twitch like screen overlay while I'm doing these, because looking over is hard. It's overwhelming temperature when power plant deeds. Yeah. Well, that's just because I'm holding the trigger too long. Over. Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does overload the temperature. Yeah, I see what I mean. Mining lasers, soul apply, corrosive. If you can get that close, right? Mining lasers, sold, apply, corrosive. If you can get that close. Wait, what? Do they really? There's no way. Or they should apply. I see. Zippity zappity, zippity zappity.
Good shooting, Commander.
Pulse lasers is accurate? Wow, it's because they're fixed. All fixed lasers are this accurate. That's the problem with gimbaled, is they have that constant movement on them. Fixed ones don't. All lasers perform this way when they're fixed. It's why, like, using fixed weapons, you should be, lasers are best fixed. But at range, it's even better. Because like 3 kilometers, right? I got 1 point that I'm hitting all 7 lasers on right there. That guy's power plant's out. Bam, 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 bam. Nope, no jump for you, buddy. Buddy boo, Buster.
Nicely done, Commander.
Pew, 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 pew. They're facing me. Downsides to not using railguns here is you can't penetrate anything. What up, Dimmy? Have you considered Focused instead? The only thing is that Focused loses the actual breach damage,
Subscribed at tier 1.
and it has a damage fall off.
subscriber.
What is up, the FJK? New Year, same subscriber. What is good, my dude? Yippee! Sit and rotate. Pause. Right. This is a sit and spin ship. I'm like a weapons platform. I feel like a turret. That's what I feel like when I'm in this. I feel like I'm operating a turret on another ship. But my ship is the size of a Walmart, and I am also the turret. Fighter assembly initiated. How we doing, FJK? I'm excited to see Stuck on Home calls, so like time to work on some plugin stuff. That's sick. Focused gets a damage fall off from 1 kilometer to 6 kilometers, and then also you lose out on breach damage from Focused. I am turret. Could be a shirt. Merch it up. That's it.
Greeting.
Kill good. Oh, onga bonga, kill good. I like to make alive things more dead gooder. Boy, Chris Thornton. So long range has no damage fall off, and damage fall off affects Focused heavily because it's 1 kilometer to 6 kilometers. And I'm not doing any actual damage. I don't give a fuck about the actual output damage. I am here exclusively to zero power plants.
Roger. Tally present startup engaged. Hey, let us a friendly fire, Commander. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
And I believe Focus gets a bonus to armor piercing, but loses out on breach, right? I could be wrong on that. But armor piercing only affects the damage to the hull. It doesn't actually affect how much you can, no negative against the breach? Okay, yeah, then any of that. It's just, the damage fall off would be a negative against the breach. Ba-da-doo. Bye! That poor thing. That thing got absolutely dogged to the shields. Schwartz is giving chase, I believe. That was a lag spike. We got somebody else in instance with us. Let me zoom in my shield here, or zoom in my radar here. Oh yeah, the fighter. The fighter that we deploy. The fighter. Hello, Luzian. How we doing? You can put a rocket in one slot. Fun to blow up enemies from the last shot. Oh yeah, absolutely. One of my favorite things is when you're running a Seeker and like the last shot, it's just like Fox 2. That shit is so satisfying. Bonk. I caught that player like the perfect time. I just happened to be looking in their direction. Oop, there's somebody dropping in. Who we got? No eyes yet. Saw somebody. I saw the lag spike. Freaking laser beams. That was definitely an interesting little thing there. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Nicely done, Commander.
That, and if they come in here, we have all the NPCs on our side. Nuh-uh. Who was that we ran into? Bobicus Havoc. What a name. Breaches module damage. Yeah, it's the direct damage you deal to modules themselves. So if your output damage is 100, your breach damage is probably not 100. Dirty drive tuning was the thruster mod to make you turn better. Yeah, you want dirty drags. Pretty much on every ship ever, you're going to put dirty drag drives. And the only other options really for decent enough running would be drive distributors on very small ships. But that's very niche. And specific to ships that are trying to hit max speed. So pretty much you're always safe going dirty drags. Foresaw what you were going to write. How the hell did you foresee that? And dirty drag. I see your dirty drive tuning. The experimental is drags. Drag drives. It's the what you put on there after you finish up your engineering with dirty. You go to experimental effects and it's drag. We always talk about when we mention engineering, it's always done like that, where it's the main effect first and the experimental second. Incoming message.
Nicely done, Commander.
Yeah, there's lots to learn. If you're interested in getting into engineering, I have a really good app that is it runs outside of Elite Dangerous, but it's basically the engineering guide and guidebook and management system. You can literally punch in what you want to unlock or what you want to do or which engineer you want to unlock, and it'll tell you what you need. It'll tell you what you need to do the engineering effects and everything like that. What did the fish say when it hit a brick wall? Damn. Thank you, Use the Schwartz. Very cool. Hey, Enra, kill that guy. Hello, dead dingo. How we doing? The dead dingo did not steal your baby. I forgot Limpet's roof. Yeah, EDMH. Exclamation point mats if you want access to that one. That one, it'll drop you the link to the current release. I use it every time I need to engineer something. I'm over here scanning for players, sorry. Choked on it and died. Does that ship engineering too? Not just sweet suits? Yeah, no, it does ship engineering. It helps you manage your full like materials and everything you have. Like it shows you your materials list. It'll do ship engineering, on-foot engineering, power play. It'll do fucking colonization shit. It's wild how much it's got in there. It's got a really good shipbuilder in there. That's usually the first shipbuilder that have new ships in it. Jixt is an absolute treat. I thought all Elite devs knew each other, FJK. What are you doing? Or all third-party tool devs?
Gabi D says, you know what the best puddin' is? Puddin' D's nuts on Yochin, obviously.
Thank you. Thank you. I am just a lowly Nerevar, and I would have not have known that without you. Thank you. Thank you, Gabi D. I'm stealing your joke. Watch the repos hosting the journal schema to monitor journal changes I might care about. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that thing is amazing for engineering just in general. He's looking at instead of just using a spreadsheet like a pleb. Oh, God, absolutely. Dude, you can also export from EDSY into, direct into your, like the engineering specifically. You can just direct export it to EDOMH and it'll, give you a shopping list, what you need, what you don't have, what you need to trade down for, what trades to make that's the most effective, and where to go in what order for engineering the most efficient order as well. That TTS vaguely sounded like Stargoid. Does Stargoid sound like Dagoth Ur? Kind of, actually. Very deep. So we're for multiple commanders? Yep. I believe so. I believe it grabs just the active journal file. I would need to double check on that, but anytime I've done my cross account stuff, it automatically changes and updates in real time. Just depending on which one's logged in. Man, an easy, damn near 20,000 merits so far, huh? 11 power play cops decide to start shooting at me as I'm going through the mail slot. Bro, right? I feel like the power play NPCs need to have a no-fire zone enacted on them as well, you know? Yeah, that ain't gonna work for you. We do a little 1v1 here in a minute. Yeah, no, they have a very, 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 very resistant power plants. I mean, size 7's already got a good fat amount of integrity on it outright. I love the sound of that fighter launching out. Spent like a minute and just dumping rails in Python's belly and killed it before I damaged the power plant. Yeah, no, they're annoying. Yup. The power plant's deep up in there, and it also has fantastic ability to stack module reinforcements all over the place. Oh, a missile rack. Yippee. Let me know how that works out for you. Bonk. Oh no, no bonk. What if the NPCs have like, they're probably running like B-rated armored or some nonsense. Zomp, 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 zomp. I'm on a roll, Commander. Come here, you damn space pancake. Super Penetrator's would have likely fared better. Use Plasma Slug for CZs, otherwise just cost tons. Yeah, no. That's the biggest downside of using anything with ammo is they just run out of fucking ammo. Well, who is that? We got a friendly Gromulan in the area? Who is that? Akara Shadow. Another power play rank. Yippee. John Optohoff. Quad. We should go to Stack Massacre missions for Arrested Duval to get credits, merits, and mats. Credits, merits, and mats. I would say probably a Duval stronghold in the bubble with Hazres is around. I wouldn't really know off the top of my head where a place like that would be. But I could imagine there's tons of those places that exist as y'all are a combat power too. You'd probably be better off asking for that kind of thing in y'all's power play Discord. I'm sure they have that type of information just like written down somewhere. But you would probably look for, probably go on Inara, look for massacre missions, and then find one that is going to assign you to kills in your, in a power controlled system because y'all get merits for bounty hunting. So you're not going to get any merits for the missions itself, but you will get merits for the actual bounty hunting as long as it's in a system you can actively work towards gaining merits in. The Dave, yeah. He's the Dave. That is notable NPC Dave. You don't know? You don't know about Dave? That's Dave. Where you at? Your shields are looking a little rough, buddy. Hi, Carrot. Oh, can't see nothing. Thanks, Carrot. Thanks for blocking the screen, buddy. Hi, kitty cat. What you doing? All right, we're gonna go do a little light PvP skirmish now against our boy Schwartz. Legally distinct, Dave. Yeah, legally distinct, Dave. Carrot says, "Now look at me, peasant." Have you used ED Copilot? I have. It's good. It's nothing wrong with it. The UI being so laggy kills me, so I end up using HCS. It's just muted, so y'all can't hear it, but I can. Just so y'all don't have to get stuck listening to the same voice lines in combat over and 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 over. Reckon I'll just bust out the Python Mark II with frag cannons on it for this PvP match. What's the other one mentioned? EDS? HCS. That's the, it runs through voice attack. It's functionally the same thing. Voice control, it adds voice lines and things like that. It doesn't add any automation like voice line automation. Carrot, quit that. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. It doesn't add any like quirky reading out messages or things like that, but it is very cool. Back rows are really helping Sasha's Fingers type of gameplay. Yep, that's what I'm using now. Voice attack is what I'm using with HCS installed on it. I'm an HCS partner, so _HCS if you're interested in it. I do get paid from that link, so take that with a grain of salt, right? Always double check thing for sponsored content. But yeah, I've used it since I've basically been playing Elite, and I couldn't imagine playing without it. Against, who was against? And I was like, don't get me wrong, I would love to score me some Grom bombs, but with the expensive Prismatic Princess? You know, if they do it where the Prismatics are a thing there, it's gonna be, it's not gonna be unique to whoever's pledged. It's gonna be whoever fights on their side of a war. I'm sure it'll just be a tech broker unlock. There's no chance they make the best shields in the game, good or even better with some type of exclusivity thing. There's zero chance. Let me tell you, some Grombobulins would be great, though. I just don't want the Empire to win. Two from charity giveaways? Yeah, we do be giving away some voice packs during charity giveaways. I feel like they're going to be running the goofy multi-cannons on here, so I'm going to need to reinforce the hull ever so slightly. Yeah, that'll do it. We're going to be a little slower, but I think it'll buff. And no drags. A little slow. Yeah, that's pretty slow for a PvP ship. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. PvE, I'd get away with that, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do a PvP match with use the Schwartz right now. Yeah, I'm an open. Smurf Queen Simp. She's lovely. If you say so. If you'd like to fight too, Red Phoenix, I'm down. Passies and multis, yep. And pass and go. That hurt. Clang. The scan detected's getting old quick, though. All right, now it gets tricky because they're a little bit more hard to hit. Woo, that was a good shot though. But now they get to fly with their pips and the boosty boys nonstop. Got him! GG's, Commander! GG's, Commander. GG's. That was a good clean fight right there. I guess I could do this with the CZ real quick. You don't have a 5 PA, do you? You want to do a 5 PA fight? I suck with a 5 PA. Significantly worse with a 5 PA. But they don't know that. My keyboard came in. Now I sound like I'm creaming over the games. There you go. My new keyboard came in. Does it make squishy noises when you type? You got creamy switches. Ooh. All right, let's grab the 5 PA right quick, like. I don't think I want an explanation for that. I think it's a type of switch. That was a good PvP fight. I didn't get a single big sweat from that one. I wasn't like over here freaking out. Sometimes I get like real sweaty in combat.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. What can we do for you today?
It's a gray colored linear switch. Oh, nice. And that's pretty much everything I need. Slow myself down while typing. Yeah, it'll take a little bit at first. Switching keyboard switches is like super difficult. Fave shipper ships. Viper Mark III for flying and a Cobra Mark V for general use case. Pulse Conda or Rail Conda? I mean, they're both functionally the same. It's just a matter of swapping out the words are hard. The hard points for the mediums. Where are all my D-rated boosters? I feel like they're on my Conda. Yep. There they all are. They're both smalls. I like agility-based ships a lot. Firebird 07. I do love small ship go neom. I already have a thermal block on here? I think so. Let me check. How's Spicy Dorito FDL doing when it comes to PvP? Oh, it does great. Okay, that puts me at a 6035 with a 3080 shield. We've got the slightly undersized power plant for more heat and lighter weight. We got the right enhanced boys on there. I need to get the lighter weight thrusty boys on there. And we got the lightweight alloys. This is a fight to not lose shield. So... Thank you, Gabi. Everything feel right? Yeah, everything feels right. Crabble ships, they have a clue. It's sort of a carrier queen. Yeah, they are in fact carrier queens. Sunfang, that's a good name. Oh, we hit each other. All right. I stalled. My heat's not nearly high enough. Spin, you bastard! Oh, that was not the right one. Nah, it's not a good pit check. Lost! Oh, man. Bonk! Alright, cool. Now I can fly like a crackhead. Ah, he got me. That was a ramming shot. GG's. Open State still full of cheaters? Not so much. They're pretty rare these days. The detection systems have gotten very good at detecting them, so they oftentimes are all sorted all out. Straight to jail. It's pretty easy to basically fool the client side with information, but essentially the client's gotten so good at seeing cheaters that when they do cheat, it's so easy to detect. I've never had a cheater in open. That's all I've ever played. I've ran into them quite a bit, but it really boils down to, like, you have to really know what you're looking at when it comes to a lot of them, because they aren't going to just set their shields to infinite and deal a million damage. It's just not how they do it anymore. They used to, but a lot of times it's watching a ship fly backwards faster than it possibly can, or watching when they start losing a fight, suddenly they get a lot tankier and suddenly they're a lot faster and then they're gone. I think I've gotten, from reports, I've gotten about 7 of them. Usually after a fight, and I'm like, I'll go back and watch the footage, and I can see when the stats change and stuff like that. I'm like, Or the most common one that's unpunished is network related, basically causing lag that no one else can fight through, but there's no lag on your end. We're 1 for 1 now. Now I'll make it over there. What's we looking like over here? Grom pulled ahead. 20,000 merits all earned up. I think my favorite, though, my favorite hacker cheater of all time was the guy who took control of a Hydra and landed at my fleet carrier and was just spawning random shit around me. That shit was hilarious. What's my jump range on here now with the boost? Yeah, that's where we're going. That is a downside. I can definitely feel it in my wrist right now from fighting like that. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? I might call it a little early today. I might call it just a smidge early. What? Rude? What do you mean rude? Put ketchup on their bratwurst. Everyone in Blackstar does. It's a known fact. We also eat rocks. Hot sauce is probably more accurate, and whatever the fuck Quiet Drone found in the yard to put on her bratwurst. Whataburger spicy ketchup. Probably the only thing from Whataburger I actually super fucks with.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're ready to go. The mission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
I should pick up the buffalo chicken sandwich when it's around. It's always a limited time thing. Ooh, I didn't know they did that one.
Deploy your landing gear, Commander. Docking successful. Commence shutdown. What can we do for you today?
I think I am gonna call it there. I'm not feeling so mentally stimulated is the best way to put it. I'm not like down or out. I'm a little down. I don't know. I've had without bringing everyone else's day down. I've had like 3 of my 3 people die in the last like 3 fucking days that I knew pretty well. So I've been like kind of in a mood. I might do some Helldivers. We'll see. I'm gonna do it off stream. Yeah, no, and it wasn't anybody like super duper close to me. One of them was a friend from high school. Another was someone I knew in high school, and another one was a person I served with in Oki. So like I'm past my depressive episode I get every Christmas from fucking seasonal PTSD related stuff. But it's definitely got me in like a weird headspace, and I can feel my energy being low. So instead of like forcing myself to stream another like 3 hours where it's kind of me just quietly sitting here, I think I'm gonna call it, get some rest, and probably annoy Cass as much as I can. So we'll be back tomorrow, obviously, and yeah, do stuff and do junks and do. Was just at a wake yesterday too. Yeah, the holidays always cost a few. It's pretty much the older you get, the more people are gonna die, and it's just part of life. But definitely got me. Not like I don't know how to describe it. Not like down, just like my model building help. You know, maybe I'm gonna probably hop off of here for the night. So I don't know. We'll see. Kind of don't want to be sitting in the dark garage anymore. So I'm gonna go do that. I appreciate all y'all being here and listening to me yap. Happy birthday, Gilly. It's still your birthday over here anyway. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more of the funness that is the Enclave. We've got some fights coming in for Arissa and us. It looks like it's gonna be heating up out here a little bit, which is exciting. We might actually start seeing some proper power play fights here soon too, so we can go back to the early days of the Enclave, where it's just patrolling and smoking things instantly. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful night. Don't forget to stay